What's happening, guys? You might be wondering why I've got these on. It's because it's summertime. For once, the UK is actually sunny. I can't believe it myself, but here we are. Got the shades, aye. These ones are actually how I want the red ones to look. They actually perform that way. You can't see my eyes through them, which is very good. It is too hot. Us UK folk are absolutely dying at the moment.
Yeah, boy.
Zeranius, that comment you put in the chat earlier, I only agree with the Scottish part. The other bit, no. Don't say that in the UK, that means something entirely different. But anyways, guys, hi. I hope my fellow UK brothers and sisters are not absolutely dying. I was pretty practical. I cut the grass, I painted the fence. Oscar got to lie in the sun. It was a good day. It was a good day. Also, with these glasses, you can actually see my ring light when I do that. It actually looks like my pupils. Just imagine the ring light's my pupils. That looks so weird. That looks very weird, doesn't it? Just a little bit. It's like I'm looking around the room like that. Yes, McMahon, beast. The beast comment. Nah, it's cool. It's all good. Yeah, guys. Cheers for Saturday. And yeah, I mean, we did say it a couple of days ago when I last streamed I was planning on doing another stream because it just felt like these ones were a bit too short. I can't really stream that long these days, so obviously streaming on a Saturday or Friday and that can stream a lot longer, so that's the plan. The UK lingo, yeah, it's cool. When I was editing videos and that, because I knew there was a bunch of people from the States watching, I always thought about maybe putting like a wee bit of text on just to be like that. Oh, I said boggin and equals dirty and, you know, in American lingo, all that stuff. Yeah, guys, that's what I've been doing today. What have you guys been up to? Anyone been out touching grass? Is everyone just hiding inside from the absolute heat? half Scottish, half British. Fair play. Barbecue, nice. I don't know when I'll be having a barbecue. Supposed to be going to a friend's who has a really nice place, like nice garden and all that. Do an impression of a cool summer dude. Okay. Just give me a second. Hey guys, I'm a cool summer person. How you doing? Sha. There you go, was that decent? Did that please you? Dying from the heat. I mean, if you're doing like homework, like marking homework, I imagine that probably isn't, you know, I imagine it's probably also leading it to not being as good. But yeah, don't worry guys. Tomorrow it's supposed to be crap again in the UK, so it's all good. It's supposed to be thunderstorms tomorrow night, apparently. At least up in Scotland. Melting. Didn't you say you had a paddling pool? Where's the paddling pool when you need it? But yeah, I was definitely tempted to go and get ice creams today. But then I thought, nah. Because like I said, it's going to be crap tomorrow apparently and for the next few days. So until I can get at least 2 days in a row of decent weather, then maybe I'll get some. I mean, you could also just rip everything out of the freezer and then just shove yourself in. If it's big enough, of course. If it's one of those wee tiny ones, then I don't know if it'll be applicable. The rain's coming, Pinker, don't worry. It's supposed to be thunderstorms tomorrow night, which will hopefully clear out some of the warm air. I don't mind the heat, it's just when it gets to nighttime and you're in bed trying to sleep and you're just absolutely melting. That's what I hate the most about it. It's like when you go on holiday, like you can kind of put up with it a bit more because you feel like in your mind you're expecting it to be like that. But see when you're in your own room, in your own bed, and it's absolutely roasting, it's the worst. Absolute worst. I need to shove off the duvet and then just grab a blanket and just put the blanket over me. Because I can't go to sleep without anything like on top of me. I feel like I need something on top. Even if it is something very thin. Take an ice bath. I thought you were telling me to take an ice bath there. I was like, I need to change the category to hot tub streams, but it's a cold bath stream. Obviously given a yellow warning for T-storms. Yeah. It's definitely meant to be thunderstorming tomorrow night. So, I mean, I welcome it. I welcome it. It's like one of my favourite things is just at night lying in bed and just hearing the rain battering off the window. Maybe a wee bit of lightning and thunder. Can't beat it. But yeah, I also seen something early today that just gave me like an absolute nostalgia rush in the brain. I was like, oh my god, I used to do that all the time. It's something that you don't even think about, but it was an image of someone with a mattress. Like, it was like they were getting something out of the bed and they had a mattress on top of their head, resting on top of their head. Anyone else do that? When like families like try to get something from under the bed or try to go under the mattress for whatever reason, and then you just lift the mattress and you put it on your head while they do whatever it is they need to do. You're just standing there, your neck's bulging, you're like just holding it up because mattresses weigh like 7 billion jillion tons. At least the ones that I'm used to do. But yeah, that was one of those things like I haven't thought about that in years, and then I seen it, I was like, oh my god, I used to do that back in the day. Same way with like when you were a wee guy and you used to be like driving in the car and used to be in the passenger seat and you look out the window. Anyone else just like going past buildings or like buildings, houses, whatever, and you just imagine there's like a wee guy running beside you doing parkour over the rooftops. Spoiler alert, I still do that. But yeah, the plan of action for tonight is obviously to continue on with the old road quests. We got the healer one done. We got that done last night, and we are almost halfway through the magic one, and then after that it's the melee. So I've got a feeling we'll get through. Jesus Christ, Oscar's going ballistic. I think someone came to the door. Boy's going crazy. Yeah, plan is obviously to finish up the magic one, then start the melee one, and don't know what to do after that. Could crack on with the 5.2 MSQ, but I don't know. I feel like because it's a bit of a spur of the moment stream, kind of feel like I should probably save that for another day. I'm sure that because it's MSQ, I'm sure a lot of people would want to be around for it. Just run cold water over your wrists. Does it? I've never actually thought about doing that. Putting cold water over your wrists. I've heard obviously finds like get a towel and put it in cold water and then just like rain it out so that obviously it's not absolutely dripping, and then just like have that like beside you. Also, you could take a hot water bottle and fill it with cold water and then use that. I think you put it in the freezer as well, then take it out, and then that's just like a big block of cold water. Well, that's what ice is, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's plenty of ways to do it. You want me to stay in the whole stream? Yeah, no worries. You didn't even last a second ago. Yellow zone. I'm actually curious now that you guys are all saying the yellow zone. Let me double check myself. Am I in the yellow zone? Oh, I see a yellow triangle. Yep, thunderstorms. And on Monday's the same. That's cool. Get rid of the all the warm air kicking around. Yeah, Pinker, we're gonna be getting it tomorrow. The UK is. I think it's gonna be like Sunday night going into Monday morning. I think that's what it is. But apparently tomorrow's might be cloudy anyway, so it's all good. It must be funny, McManor. You're probably so used to like the warm weather in America. You're probably like amateurs, bunch of amateurs. Entirely covered. There you go. I hope you like thunderstorms. Basically, yeah. I mean, to be fair, our houses aren't built for. Our houses are built bad up here. We don't have AC units everywhere to keep it cool, and our houses are pretty much built to where they try and keep them warm. Because obviously we get a lot of cold weather, bad weather. So the days that when we do get good weather, our houses are just roasting. Our houses are not built for it at all. Import the window ACs. I mean, you might get lucky and you might just like randomly like find a place to move in the UK and it has that installed. They do exist, but just they're pretty rare. Hi Catfire, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, spur of the moment. Because well, it's mainly because of the DDoS stuff earlier in the week. Kind of took away one of the streams I wanted to do, so I just thought, yep, might as well do one tonight. Absolutely. 4K for 2 AC, Jesus. I mean, I suppose you get what you pay for, you know. You get a nice cool house at the end of the day. Oh yeah, anyone see the Aurora Borealis last night? I did. I think my photo made it look better than what it was. But it was nice. I don't have to spend thousands to go to the Arctic anymore to see it anymore. I've seen it myself.
Hello there.
Hello there. Cam's in it, but yeah, definitely. Got that contrast and vibrance up, absolutely. The Aurora ceiling. Yeah, a lot of people said that they just went to sleep. They didn't even know what was happening. It's supposed to be happening again tonight. I might poke my head out and see if I can see it again. So yeah, if you didn't see it last night, you've got a good chance. Where I was looking was like to the northeast. That's where I seen it. So maybe good thing to do is pull out your phone, look at the maps, and just tilt your phone to find out where's actual north, and then go for there. Yeah, a lot of people in the UK just had a black sky, like it was too cloudy where they were. But mine was just in that one bit that I got the photo of. There's other people where like the full sky is full of it, but mine was just that one wee patch. Must have been like the one bit where the clouds weren't too bad. Just the garden lights. It definitely if like you're smack bang in the middle of a big city or something, then you're gonna have a harder time seeing it, because obviously just the light from the city rising up. Because I've got a mate who stays like on the coast, and yeah, he's always got like just starry skies because there's just no clouds, no light coming from where he stays. He stays in like a small wee village bit, but yeah, he could see it. He had a really good view of the Aurora Borealis last night. Saw about 3 AM-ish. There you go. I remember you were saying, obviously, oh, I can't see anything, it's too hazy, too clouded, but at least you saw a wee bit. Like I said, it is on tonight as well, but it has actually been really cloudy today, so I don't know if it definitely will. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds, I just need to jump away. Don't worry, I'm not going to BRB screen it this early. I'll just leave you with the tunes playing. Don't worry. Just need to go and double check something. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Didn't want to leave you too long. There you go. Sorry about that. I'm just having a look at the chat. I'm seeing solar flares and all. Yeah, our planet's going to explode. It's all good. As long as we have a laugh. As long as I can get to the end of Endwalker before it blows up, I'll take that as a win, if I'm being honest. Getting DDoSed by the sun. Absolutely. Like I said, as long as we can, as long as I can beat Endwalker and you guys can beat Dawn Trail, then I'll take that as a win. We can blow up or whatever after it. It's all good. Solar flare come for the stream. Well, if my stream just all of a sudden dies, then the solar flares got me, guys. RIP. Never coming back from that one. Anyways, it's probably time we actually get into the game. Well, we already are in the game, but you know what I mean. There we go. Back to the nice gloomy music of Shadowbringers. Anyways, guys, thanks for obviously coming and hanging out. Bit short notice, but always appreciated. Considering what we're doing is not MSQ or anything like that. If you guys have got any other ideas on what you want to do after we're finished with them. Whereabouts are they? Oh, they're over here. I thought they were over there. I was like, where did the quest go? Did they get up and leave? They're like that. Nah, we're done. Solar flare got us, guys. Ryu, don't say that. Don't jinx us. We don't want that happening. There's already been plenty of things that have went on this year, you know. The whole electricity, all power and that blowing up would not be good. Yeah, the internet as well. Guys, what would we do if we can't get access to the internet? I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I think honestly a lot of people would lose their minds if they couldn't get onto the internet anymore. Think about the amount of like teens and that and kids who are constantly on like their iPads and that, constantly scrolling on TikTok and all that. The parents might have to, God forbid, entertain them themselves. Nah, not a chance. Not a chance of that happening. Oh yeah, last we left off, there was a wee bit of a spat going on. This Tainer, who may or may not be the, what's his name, Nalbert? The actual mage from the group. That's still my headcanon. That's still my, God. Whenever I come to stream, I always forget words. That is my prediction. There you go. Jesus Christ. It's not a hard word. Bills would be cheaper, but yeah, but then you wouldn't get to play Final Fantasy 14. And you wouldn't get to watch YouTube. I mean, you wouldn't have to watch me, and that would be a bonus, but you know what I mean. Those other things outweigh it. Literally just stare at the wall. To be fair, you guys, Tamagotchi gang, you've got your Tamagotchis. You'll look after the child in the post-apocalyptic world. But yeah, who's obviously been on those websites where you basically can see what would happen if like a nuke or something like that went off, like where you are or where you live. God, like last year, the UK got the fine put on our phones where like it's like, oh, if if a nuke goes off, you'll get the warning. And obviously if your phone's turned off and that, then you'll still get it. Even if it's on silent, you'll still get it. That's a good sight. Hell yeah. Makes me go, right, well, if it hits London, then I should be okay. I shouldn't get annihilated immediately. I shouldn't have to deal with the nuclear fallout, so I should be okay. But if it hits anywhere in Scotland, then I'm like, well, I'm probably either dead immediately or the nuclear fallout. I would honestly, nuclear London. Honestly, I would just rather go out immediately and just get vaporized. I would not like to live in the post-apocalyptic world, dealing with the radiation and fallout. It's not going to be like the games. It's not going to be like the games, guys. It's not going to be fun. We cheer it's London. That's how I know you guys aren't from London. Cool, blimey, they nuked London. Is that Alphino? Alphino would not be happy if they nuked London. R.I.P. Bozo. Nah. But, yeah, like... I've started an anti-London chat in the chat. But no, UK folk, did you guys know when that alarm for like the nukes or any kind of like nuclear attack, you know, on your phone, did you remember when that was going to go off? Were you like me and you didn't even like, you knew it was coming but you didn't know when, and then you were just going about your day and then all of a sudden it just went like started going mental in your pocket? I had my phone out, I was washing my face and that, and I was just like listening to music, then next minute it started just going and I was like, what the fuck's going on? I thought that an advert started playing on YouTube or something. I was like, what the hell is that? And then, oh, it's nuke alert. Didn't have your phone on. It should have played anyway. Even if you had your phone turned off, it should play. I think that was the thing. Unless your phone was just completely dead, then I think you might have been okay. Too old, not compatible. There you go. That's how you avoid it. You got jump scared? Yeah, I did as well. I was just like, what the hell was that? Because it's loud. It's so loud. That's why I was like, what is this advert that's playing? But then it's like, oh, it's the test. I really hope I never have to hear it again, guys. I'm sure you guys think the same. Just imagine actually in this day and age if things went bad and stuff like that. Actually, I do like how we're talking about nukes and we are doing the magic quest in Shadowbringers. Magical nukes, of course. Can you imagine like what would happen if like that started happening? You would just see on like Twitter and that, and everyone's just like, oh, ruffle them out, I'm gonna blow up in 2 seconds, ha ha ha. Like, everyone would just be memeing until the last second. I'd be saving them on my phone, even though literally within seconds it'd all be gone. Man, if only you could cast Red Mage Limit Break Free IRL. You could combat the nuclear threat coming. Destroy it in midair. Oh, is he leaving? I want you with us, isn't that right, Desmond? I'm here for the quest. this is what the quest needs to be, then so be it. Why didn't they just nuke Voldemort and Harry Potter? Now you're asking the real questions. Just nuke his noseless face off the face of the earth. Do you think Harry Potter can cast a Red Mage Limit Break free? I don't think he can. Hermione, maybe. Wrong? Absolutely not. But it would have, the books, instead of having like 10 books that are like that thick, if they could just Red Mage Limit Break free nuke Voldemort, then the book would have been like that size. One book only. Partying on a sinking ship. Yep. That sinking ship is called the UK. Guys, let's just pack our finds up and go move to somewhere like Finland, Sweden, Norway. These seem like nice places. They always come top in the polls of these are the happiest places to live. But then again, if just a bunch of like UK gremlins just invaded it, then it probably would change. Summon Bahama. But Bahama is the nuke. Guys, imagine Putin just summoned Bahamut. That'd be bad. That'd be real bad. I could see it happening. But then who's our version of Louis Soir who can go up against it? I really don't know. Just go and buy an island. I mean, there's tons of islands at the top of Scotland. Tons of them. I mean, you'd probably have to learn how you like grow food and that, but hey. Oh yeah, and there might not be any internet as well, so gotta take it with a grain of salt and all that. It won't work because sea level rise. Ah. So you're telling me if we were to like buy our own wee island at the top of Scotland, it wouldn't be like Animal Crossing, where we just start, you know, fishing and digging up bugs and all that, and who'd be the Tom Nook? I guess it'd be the estate agent if someone actually sold us it. You'd sacrifice yourself and fail at the end just like him? Nah. We all know the actual Louis Soir would be Joe Biden. You'd be like, I was only pretending to be Joe Biden, I'm actually very capable, and he'd turn into Phoenix and he'd destroy Bahamut. Just as the scrolls foretold. That'd be amazing. Wait, what? You're a mage, Desmond? I am not. Desmond would never use magic. This is not Desmond, who stands before you. I thought that said Voldemort there. Jesus Christ, I've got Voldemort on the brain. Redemption. Sleepy Joe ain't so sleepy anymore. Yeah, it's the Plague Doctor. He just so happens to sound and have the same colour hair as Desmond, but it's not Desmond, I swear. It's not Voldemort, look at the size of his nose. Voldemort ain't got that. Cannot be. I know you haven't seen the two of them in the room at the same time as each other, but it's not Voldemort. Not Desmond, but it's not Voldemort either. Pompapore. He made a rift and he got sucked into it. Jesus Christ. Once again, it's not Desmond. It's Pompamore. Alright, well, I guess we have a new name for when I go Red Mage, Pompamore. A place that exists beyond time and space. Is it the Velvet Room from Persona? If only. Where's Igor? That's who not Desmond, that's who this magician person looks like with the big nose. He looks like Igor from Persona. I knew it. Telling me that's a prosthetic nose. It's not actually real. Next you'll be telling me the Crystal Exarch isn't Graha. Fear not. I need to start using that in my general vocabulary. When something breaks and I fix it, I just walk in and go, fear not. How did I know? I'm good at putting the pieces together. I'm good at jigsaw puzzles, you know. Felt cute, might destroy a village later. Yeah, I'm sure this is going to be fine. I'm sure bad finds aren't just about to happen. Nah. It's all good. Question is, whereabouts is it? That still makes me laugh. There's a place called Twitch. Twitch and Snitch and Pitch and Samuel's Backbone. Great places to visit this time of year. Oh yeah. To everyone who doesn't know, I've also been cooking up a storm. I'm level 31 chef. Just call me Chefmond. I'll be telling you all very, very soon that the lamb sauce is not made. And it's fucking raw. Also, I did unlock Reaper at long last. So I finally unlocked every single job. Well, every single like combat job. Not all of these, but I finally got it all. I absolutely hate the Reaper's default outfit. I think it looks terrible. It looks like you've got some like curtains, black curtains, like blackout curtains, and you've kind of shredded them a bit and you decided to put them on. It looks bad. So much so that I'm just rolling around in the level 70 Scavian armor that I had for the Dragoon. I'm just running around with that one. It does not look like a Reaper, but it's better than what it was. Wicked White. Okay, you did it fine one time. What's the chances when push comes to shove, you're not gonna do a good job, kid. They'll notice if we nuke. Knight, do you have nukes? You have to tell us if you have nukes hidden. Feeling quirky, Mike London. Nuke out of a red mage limit break. Net curtains, yeah, it's. Oh yeah, I do like the granny character in it. She's pretty cool. Edda cosplay, yeah. No, it looks good. It looks good. I've got an idea of what I want it to look like. Mine in future. Obviously, that's not for a wee while because obviously I'm focused on other jobs and that. But I want to try and. Oh, hello there. Where'd you come from? That's exactly what I was asking. Right, go on, lad. Seal it. Now's your chance. Seal it. Even Desmond can't do it. Oh, time for a flashback. Just the 90 gear, yeah. I want to see if I can make my Reaper look like the Reaper from Persona. That's my idea for glam. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'll give it a try. It's actually the first time I've seen this guy without his headpiece on. Oh, he's got a ponytail. Who does he think he is? Legolas? Actually, does Legolas have a ponytail? It's been a few years since I watched Lord of the Rings. Well, at least when I have to play as this character, I don't have to be a healer again. That wasn't very fun the last time. But I managed to do it first try, unlike the paladin. Does he not get on with them or something? Ah, it's just a wee bit of banter. Just a wee bit of banter. Something tells me this is personal. It's not actually for a bounty. Hi Elvish, how you doing? Good to see you. How goes the sprout life? Well, I'm still a sprout, but you know what I mean. The low level life. Have you managed to make it out of A Realm Reborn yet? Speaking of A Realm Reborn, I seen, don't know if you guys watch his videos, that Connor, the voice actor guy, Sea Dog, whatever he's called. He started playing 14. Don't know if you caught that. Something tells me you won't go on your own way, because everyone was still together. They won't take your skip money. But don't you want to relive the journey of Final Fantasy XIV? Don't you want to play through A Realm Reborn again? Pre-return to the Waking Sands and that, and listening to Lobo Menfilia? Oh shit, here we go. Saw a clip of that look chaotic, yeah. Like I don't know, like I don't know if I would want things to be that chaotic, you know? There's like a point where it's like there's just too many people and you just like can't really like say hello to everyone. But is he a black mage? I think he is. Okay, that's my AoE. Oh. You've got no MP, dude. Oh, is it because it's back and forth? No? Oh, that restores MP. Okay, okay. I was wondering that. I was like, why have I ran out of MP already? God, I'm so good at magic classes. I'm so good at them. I did dabble in a black mage on another alt, but I deleted that alt. It only got to like level 20 something. Didn't even get out of A Realm Reborn, but yeah. I wasn't sure about the black mage, but after playing red mage, and it's basically just a case of, yeah, you just keep using one ability, then swap to the other. Like you keep using fire, and then you swap back to ice. I think that's how it goes. Might be the same here, just use fire until you can't use it anymore, and then you start using ice. It's not a million messages a minute, yeah. Like, would it be cool for like maybe one-off streams, like maybe obviously if like I finish an expansion or something like that, then yeah, it'd be cool to like obviously have a bunch of people like all jumping around celebrating and that. But every day when you're just trying to like do things, like apparently he was like trying to like just kill things. So like obviously when you've got the quest of kill 3 things and collect stuff, people were killing before he could actually kill. So yeah. When it comes to like MMOs, they're set up for people to be able to just come in and just start screwing with the streamer. But luckily I've not ran into that, and I don't think anyone that I've watched like play through Realm Reborn and that, I've not seen them have to put up with that. Seems like when people start the game, people, you know, they don't do those things. They just watch and encourage. Black Mage low level is okay. It's fun at 70. Is that when you get the magic circle around you? What does that actually do? Does that just boost your damage? Jesus fucking Christ. Ardbert, where were you on that one? You're supposed to be the tank, dude. Thank you, Silva. At least you're doing your job. Goddamn Ardbert. Should plan more dumb stuff. Isn't that what most of these streams are? Like I said, I really want to do. I really want to try and beat bosses like everyone playing as a healer or playing as a dancer. I think that'd be funny. Might be an absolute nightmare, but you know, even if we didn't clear it, it'd still be a laugh. Arbert forgot his tank stance. I forgot my tank stance yesterday in a dungeon. I was like, oops, my bad. No one died, so all good. Could do anything as warrior. Yeah, but warrior's a bit too easy. Like everyone's a healer and tank and DPS all rolled into one basically. It's too easy. That's why if everyone was a dancer and that, like, people would have to, like, heal when needed and potentially tank when needed, but playing as a DPS. Can you imagine doing that and then having all the effects on of all your party members? It'd just be colours just going absolutely everywhere, man. It could be funny. I'd say why don't we try it tonight, but I don't know, don't even know if we'd have enough. Eight-man red mage. Once again, something else we could do. I mean, we could, actually I don't know if we'll be able to because of unlocking, like, unlocks. When we eventually do the trials for Shadowbringers, we could try it then, but I don't know if it would work. I don't know if it would let me because I haven't passed it yet. Or can you just immediately unsync it? Or like unrestricted party it from the get-go? Have to figure out what classes everyone has. I'm sure most people have I'm sure most of you guys have most of the classes now. And if it comes to it, what level is it? 60 for Dancer? Like you could just do something at level 60. It doesn't have to be proper endgame stuff. It could just be something at level 60 where everyone has access to the Dancer. Boys, I've got a stack on me. Don't worry, I'll come to yous, don't worry. I'm gonna hit it with my limit break. It's just not as good as Red Mage. Just not as good as Red Mage. Yeah, Dancer level 60. But yeah, it's just something that we could all do for a laugh. Like I said, I still want to, you know, go back and beat Bahamut and Phoenix at minimum level. But just if like we want to do something where it's just a laugh, where like we're not bothered about completing it. Like if we complete it, fantastic. But if not, it's like, oh well. Oh. Something tells me I've got to hide behind this rock. Lammet, get your own. Twintania DPS. We could. Twintania dancers only. I'm sure you guys remember the strats. I think I remember the strats up until when you come out of the hole for the first time after the dive bombs. I think just after that I could probably remember, and then after that I can't remember. It's just all blank at that point. You know, like the armor knight or whatever it's called comes out, and then you've got the Twintania putting the black marks on the ground and then drops eggs and all that. Like, that's where I'm like that. I don't remember now. But I think up to that point I could remember. Forgot everything. The second we cleared the fight, it all went out of the head. Because it was just sheer relief that we actually managed to do it. Oh, I just unlocked that in my paladin. I really don't know when I'd use it, because usually when you're fighting something, you're the only one like standing and there's no one behind you. Time to limit break. Yep, just doesn't hit the same as Red Mage. I know we keep saying it, but it's true. Don't remember, I had to overwrite them with ooh. I mean, perfectly understandable. But hey, we could do it for a laugh. I do still have the drones. Okay, you can go in unrestricted in your first time. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if like it was just like when you've finished it. Thought for a second there that was going to be his crystal. You know, the one that all the others have. Don't think we get that until the final fight. Feels like they all need to like get something to achieve a goal. Like Lammet the other night needed to get the spell to cure the stone skin. It all seems that they all have something that they're trying to accomplish. What's the chat about crayons? Is this summoner slander in the chat? I actually don't mind summoner. That was going to be my magic class, because obviously it would level up and I would have a healer class as well. But then Red Mage, that happened. Pissed off at that rock. Oh? What's the name of the wee boy? Oh, it did turn into crystal. They always seem to end on her, these flashbacks. I don't remember seeing her, like, during Heavensward. So I wonder if this Tainer is actually who he's talking about. Maybe he's lost to the void. Either that or this is like a reincarnation or something. I thought that it was him as like a child. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see at the end. Whoa, that's slander, McManor. Do you mean I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh? No? But yeah, I'm trying with Red Mage. I'm trying my best. And I would like to try Astrologing. Sage was just it was the closest one to 80 that I could level. But I'd like to you know, try the others. I've barely tried Astrologing. I've played a wee bit of Scholar because obviously that was leveling that up with Summoner. And I haven't even got to White Mage. I'm still a Conjurer. I've barely touched that. But hey, I'm sure you guys will teach me the ways and all that. That's what I see about your class. I mean, that can be arranged. We could literally do a dungeon tonight and I'll go astrology. It's just a case of, do you really want to be in the dungeon with me while I'm trying to do it? Because I don't even remember any abilities. I don't know. I don't even think I've like properly put them on my hotbar, like laid them out properly. Because I did reuse wee tip when I first got Reaper, and that was I basically had everything and I went to a level 30 dungeon and put only what I could use on the hotbar and put everything else to the side. And then I played through the level 30 dungeon using whatever tools I had at the time. And I got used to it by the end, and then I went to a level 50 dungeon, and then I took all the abilities that were available to me then, put them on the hotbar, and now, and so on and so forth, until now I feel like I could actually run through the class, you know, pretty well. Yes, this is what a Reaper looks like. This is true Reaper, right here. The only thing is though that I'm still kind of like getting used to the final abilities like Gibbet and Gallos. Feels like you might want to do Gibbet first and then use Gallos since it gets like a good buff. Like obviously right here we've got this, we use that and then we'd use Gibbet. And then we get next Gallos does extra damage and then it's just a case of getting back to that point. But then I know obviously we get Unveiled Gallos becomes available, so I'm not sure when would you use that. Ah, That's also a problem I do. I do tend to hit that instead of Gallus. That's just me being bad at the game. There we go. Oh yeah, positionals as well. I do have True North there as well. But yeah. So yeah, using obviously Ryu's wee tip there, I do feel like I kind of learned how to play it. Obviously still not amazing or perfect, but oh my god, I don't even have a mount on here. But yeah, it's good. Whereas good old astrologian, where is it? There you are. Jesus Christ, I've got my tap off. Like a true astrologian. The hell, like, see this like skirt fine and then these wrist fines? It looks like someone came up and just like chopped my top and my tops went off, but I've still got the sleeves and the bottom. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I'm wearing my cook. I'm wearing my my culinarian gear. Hell yeah. Just call me the chef. Imagine your chef looks like this. That'd be awful. To be fair, actually, I don't even have that many abilities. I thought I would have more. Play. Yeah, maybe actually it wouldn't be that bad since I don't actually have that many abilities. Thought it would have been more, to be honest. Food poisoning. My food doesn't heal, it kills. Gibba and Gallus are the same attack, but one requires... Oh, okay. I thought that Gallus was the stronger one. And I thought that you'd use Gibbet to give yourself a buff, and then you would use Gallus. Like I said, I didn't even like look up a guide, you know. Because I did think, oh, after I've like learned a re-rotation, then I'm maybe better to like look at a guide to like see these finds where like, oh, what's the recommended way about doing finds, but yeah, guillotine as well. I was using it on the train dummies as well, and obviously it was just doing big AoE damage. Read the goddamn tooltips. I do. Sometimes tooltips like don't give you the full info. Feel like I love how this find tap dances. Hear that? But yeah, sometimes the tooltips don't give you like proper like information, or like they leave things out. Like on the Reaper it says grant soul gauge, and then you're like, that what the hell is soul gauge? You look at like the actions, the roles, the traits and all that, and it doesn't say it, and it's only until you actually start like playing with it then you realise, oh, what it is. Right, let's go back to Red Mage. But yeah, I'm up for being astrologian in a dungeon tonight for a laugh. Might do it after we finish this wee quest. Before we get stuck in. Because like I said, I don't have to be in bed early like I do the other nights. So, could definitely go a bit longer. Proof, read right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Get to judge the card skills. So you're saying you wouldn't want to jump in the dungeon with me? You may have to repair your gear if you go into the dungeon with me playing as astrologian. Only stay 2 more hours or so? Yeah, no worries. I'm sure you know I'm obviously joking when I'm like that. Wow, I can't believe you're going to leave the stream early. What are you up to, by chance? You going out to touch grass? Or just other things going on? You can be Dark Knight? Okay. If you really want to make things fun, you should go Gunbreaker and just use the move that makes you go to 1 HP. That'll be really fun for all of us. So yeah, but is this the actual original Tainer? Is this the one that he was trying to save? Or is this a completely different one? Yeah, that's the one. Super bolded. I do want to play as the Gunbreaker at some point, but obviously I'm playing as Dark Knight, and then I'll soon be playing as Paladin. And I do want to play Warrior as well. I feel like warriors may be a good tank just to jump on, where you're kind of like, I really can't be bothered like doing, like watching my defensive cooldowns and stuff. I just want to like go unga bunga. I mean, this game definitely has jobs like that, where it's like, yeah, this is a job where I just kind of Sean Connery, switch your brain off, and you're just like that. Yeah, I'm just kind of vibing, you know. And then you've got ones like probably astrologing, probably black mage, and other ones. What would you say is the hardest class to play in this game? Is it Fisher? Fisher's quite difficult. Not gonna lie, Fisher's quite difficult. Who knows what fucking bait you need to use? Black Mage, yeah. I would have said Black Mage from what I've seen and from the wee bits I've played. I think it's because you need to stay in the circle, and if you go out the circle, which you need to do regularly when you're doing like raids and dungeons and stuff, then you feel like you're always fighting to do a lot of damage. Astrologer and a scholar, yeah. How many scholars forget to summon their wee pixie or their wee butterfly? Gunbreaker Super Balled you randomly yesterday? Oh my god. Ryu, tell them about the one that you went through yesterday, or a couple days ago. Wonder if it was the same person. Red Mage low skill floor ceiling. Low skill floor high ceiling. Well, considering I was able to learn how to play it, then it must be. But nah, I am nowhere near pro with the Red Mage. Still trying, still learning. Evening Sal, if you're in the chat. An espresso campana, hell yeah. Ain't no coffee biscuit, but I'll take it. Look in your eyes. Can you even see my eyes with this fine on? That's what I'm gonna do whenever I play Gunbreaker again. I'm just gonna pop Super Bullet every 2 seconds. And I'm gonna use my tank limit break free at any moment. Always keep them guessing, guys. Never let them know your next move, as they say. Tank wasn't pulling enough, wasn't ready, kept 3 people tanking. I mean, I try and obviously do a wall for wall when I can. But God, I look back at some of my the early footage, like of me doing dungeons for the first time, and I'm just like, oh my God, I feel so bad for the people who I was in with. They must have been like that. Oh God, like he's a real sprout. Because obviously you see a lot of people with sprouts, but then you know that, oh, okay, they're clearly like just made an alt or something like that. Like they're not actually a sprout. But then looking back at that old footage, it's like, oh no, you're definitely a sprout. You're a super sprout. Oh, I see. You might get a bit more now because obviously the Xbox version's now up, so you might get more of that. True wall to wall, test Mount Gulg. I did a wall, well, I didn't do a wall to wall. Ritzy did a wall to wall when I played as Sage. and we didn't die. We cleared it first try, so I'd say I'm pretty prepared. But then again, Ritzy is Ritzy playing, and they were on a warrior, so it might have been the reason why. And they did nearly die at one point, but we just managed to squeak through. Oh yeah, when I was doing pixies earlier from my paladin, I seen like right beside where you do the pixie quest, I seen like a big monster that I've never seen before, the Mudman. I was just like, huh, how the hell have I not seen you? It's literally just Muck from Pokemon. But he's got a smiling face. Hey, Tano's looking like a black mage now. Good, good. Mudman's an A rank, is it? Were you there for that? Were you? It was me, Ritzy, Ryu. I think you were. No, you weren't. It was a random. It was a random person. And they were playing as a bard. I think so. But nah, we got through it. We got through Mount Gulg. Like I said, definitely Ritzy's skills and playing as a warrior. But I did try. I felt I did alright. I think I'm prepared to play as an astrologian, lads. I do have my cards here. I do have my astrologian cards right here, lads. I do have them right here. What would that Sandaconda? What would that be the equivalent of when it comes to astrologian? Would that be some kind of support? Would that be one of the heals? Those are fake. I know. I don't have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I used to. Back in the day, I had Yugi's starter deck with the Dark Magician and all that. Those things go for several thousand if you've got like a mint condition unopened box. Like the Kaiba one with the Blue Eyes White Dragon goes for thousands. I'm like, fucking hell. You ever wish you could have just like bought one extra find back in the day and then just be like, I'm gonna keep this safe because you never know. It might be worth something. You guys' Tamagotchis might be something in future. Just FYI. What's the 12 numbers on front of the astrologian card? 7. I don't know. Shit. I didn't remember how to play as a red mage. Easy peasy. Got a lot of old Pokemon cards in a book, yeah. I used to have all my cards in a binder. And then, probably when I was like 18, 19, we were clearing up because we were moving house and we found them. And my mum was like, do you want to keep these? I was like, nah, don't want them anymore. And now, as an older person, I'm like, I wish I kept them. I did find like one. I did find the remains of one card. Like it somehow must have slipped out, and I found it in an old box. It was a Kadabra card, but it was like ripped and fucking like wasted away and all that. Man, it was so sad. Just blast your foes with everything you've got. Yep, that sounds like me whenever I play Red Mage. Mount Gulag. Guys, do you know who also went to the Gulag? Kermit the Frog. He was in the Gulag. I bet you didn't know that. Yes, I've taught you well, Tana. Use up all your MP. With zero strats, just blast everything in sight. It's the only way to play a mage. I think I just sent this boy to his death. No, don't help him. That's cheating. The boy has to learn. He's gonna get beat up. I was really hoping that Kerrig was also getting beat up and then Desmond had to jump in and save him. Allminster switch. Good old Hallminster switch. I totally didn't die during that when we did it back in the day. I do like to think Tanner was trying to, he was trying to like use spells and then he kept moving and his cast time kept getting interrupted. That's why he didn't do so well. Any other words of wisdom? Let's see. Don't believe in yourself, kid. You need to practice. There is no heart of the cards to believe in. I was just about to say hit the music. We'll see how real the heart of the cards is when we do a dungeon after this. How many XP did you get, kid? Did you finish your hunting log? That's how you wallop a Wolverine. I hope that line's in Deadpool versus Hugh Jackman. Gotta say, I'm liking this story a bit more than the healer. I mean, I know the healer had the wee drunk dwarf, but I don't know. I'm liking this one. Back here. Mordsuk. I feel like I really didn't do anything, if I'm being honest. I just kind of told him to just unload his magic at enemies and he'll be fine. Give me that espresso. There we go. Hi Splendor, how you doing? Good to see you. I think this is the last one, yeah. This will be it. But I was one of you guys. How you doing, Splendor? Hope the weather isn't absolutely killing you like it is over here for us UK people. I'll go give him some words. I'll just tell him how to be a good magic user. Because as you know, I'm so good at the magic classes. Just use up all your abilities in one go. Don't even like look to see if the enemy's mitigating damage or anything like that. Just unload. It's all good. Someone else will help you out if need be. There's always a tank in the group. Like, I see these two, like, this is a child, Norbert was like a full guy. Like, can they really be, like, such close friends if there's such, like, a difference? It's too hot over in Portland. Oh, did you see the aurora as well? I only seen it in, like, one bit in the sky. And, the rest of the sky was just covered up in cloud. But apparently there's going to be another one tonight, so... hopefully it's a wee bit better viewing. Also, are you guys away doing like a... are you doing like a hunting train or something like that? Record it and make it your stream intro for it. What if it's just like dark, crappy clouds? Still do it and just keep it up. You're like, wow, so majestic. That's fine. I got to see a wee bit of it anyway, so I can't really complain. It just means now I don't have to spend thousands to go to like the Arctic to see the actual Northern Lights. Because I've already seen them. Why do I need to go over there now? To see some penguins? I just went to Edinburgh Zoo and there was penguins there. You're doing a hunt? Okay, cool. What level? Is it S or A? Because if you went to do a C hunt, then it's like, what? It's got to be an S or an A, surely. That'd be fun. Just like, just have like my ending music, you know, the pure, oh, the very nice sounding music, and it's just like crappy black sky. You're like, wow, majestic. Should be another surger around midnight. I'll take a look at it. If I had the means, the technology to do it, I could take my my phone out and point it up to the sky. But that's only if you know, we could actually see it and I had technology. Shitty PNG is Slenderman. Aren't all PNGs of Slenderman shitty? God, who played that game back in the day? The one that made like PewDiePie and that famous. The 8 pages. I remember playing that back in the day when it first came out. Scared the shit out of me, man. But then I look back at it, I'm like, Christ. Did that really actually make me scared? It's a crappy horror game, man. It's crap. They have made improved versions of it, but the original, yeah. Good old times, yeah. Simpler times, of course. Like, you had that, and then obviously you had Amnesia and all that. I've never actually played Amnesia. I tried it on my PC, but the way the version was on Steam, like, it only went full screen. You didn't have any, like, actual settings in that to change it, and if you hit escape, it would just crash the full game. So it was a bit of a nightmare. It is an A rank? Okay. That would have been like that. Are you guys really going to do a B rank, a C rank? Would that really be worth it? Played half an hour, what of Amnesia? I feel like Amnesia takes a wee bit to ramp up. Try to think, what's like the last scary game I played? Like last one where I was actually like genuinely like freaked out. Cause I'm pretty bad with horror games, not gonna lie. I play them like I have a laugh with them, but like when I know something's gonna jump out, I'm like pure. I take like 10 years to actually approach it. So I'm like, you're gonna jump out at me. I know it. Try to think. I mean, there's like several ones. There's like Fears to Fathom and all that. Like that's like one of the latest ones that everyone likes to play. There's of course the classic Freddy Fazbear. I'm actually a fan of the Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just loud equals scary. It's like, nah, I'm good. Play Outlast? I've seen so many playthroughs of Outlast that it wouldn't actually scare me. You know that way where like you've probably seen so much of it, you're like, yeah. Like I know all the bits coming up and all that, so it wouldn't actually do it with me. Lethal Company? I wanted to play Lethal Company like with my, you know, actual IRL friends, but yeah, that way where like you'd say to them, say, oh, we should all play this, and they go, yeah, it looks good, and then you never play it. You never end up playing it. I'd be up for some Lethal Company with you guys though. I mean, we played Among Us the other night, so. But there's plenty of other games. You'd watch you guys play it. Thank you. Would you not want to take part though? Be part of the company. Make money. I know obviously there's Helldivers in that as well, but I don't know. Lethal Company looks like more of a fun game just to kind of screw around with. I feel like with Helldivers you need to be kind of like somewhat competent at shooting. And then there's obviously the Dance Dance Revolution fighting game inputs you need to do. Oh yeah, there's mods for Lethal Company, like you can actually have more than 4 people in a group. So yeah, we definitely could do that if people work for it. We've obviously got Power World as well. I jumped on Power World the other night. Like all you guys weren't on it. And I was in the old base and I was just looking around going, this place is a goddamn ghost. There was like no one there. No more pals walking around. It was just abandoned. It was just me by myself. I was hungry. I died. It was very fun. Oh, V Rising? Yeah. That's actually a game I thought about suggesting the other night when 14 was dead. Say, let's all jump on a server and build our wee castles or houses next to each other, and we'll just dominate everyone who's on the server, because obviously everyone's probably by themselves, whereas we're all in a big group together. We could just like own the server. That's as far as I've got with V Rising, is I get to the bit where I find a place to build a house or a castle, I build it for a bit, and then I end up not coming back to the game, and then everything's been wiped off the server, and then that's it. But V Rising would be funny. Cannot handle horror? Nah, you'll be fine. I'd like to hope that if one day I played like a horror game for like Halloween or something like that, you guys would man up and play and watch it with me. If I'm going through it, I'd like you guys to do it as well. Even though I'd probably be just as much as a shite bag as all you. Never heard of V Rising? It's good. Like, it's an isometric like MMO type game. And yeah, like I said, we could all jump on the same server, and then we could all make our houses, and you collect resources and that. It's kind of like a, you know, like a Power World or something like that, where like you obviously collect resources to build bigger and better things. And yeah. Once again, it can be something that, you know, can be set up, like we can just like choose a server to play and then we just play it like off stream or just in our own time. It's funny you mentioned it, Softus, because it was definitely something I thought about, because like I seen it just randomly on my library when I was like thinking about, right, what can we do if we can't play 14? And I seen V Rising, I was like, that could actually be something that's quite fun for us to all jump on like one server. Because I mean, you can just like go and kill each other. Like, I feel like with Power World and that, there's no friendly fire, but like in V Rising, you could just like decide fuck it and just have a battle to the death. Still is. Oh, you know what? We'll get through it together if we ever did a horror game. Like I said, I got that Alone in the Dark game recently, the new one, and yeah, it's not great. I haven't finished it and I've uninstalled it, so yeah, money well spent. Oh, Tainer's down. Watch out, Tainer. Boys, I need you to stack on me. Boys, I'm dying. Oh yeah, V Rising's a vampire game, by the way. Just in case that didn't already sell you on it. If you want to be a vampire, you can be a vampire. You weren't convinced about V Rising before, but then when you seen vampires, you're like, ah, nah, sold. Sold. That's what the V stands for in V Rising. Vampire. Edward. The other one. Were you Team Edward or Team fucking Wolfman? You know the series I'm talking about. Tanner, what you doing? Look at all these fucking voids hanging around. Why are you not stopping them? The lightning globe. Oh, okay, was I meant to do that? Okay. I think I was meant to do that. I didn't even mean to do that. But I guess I learned. Let you know in advance. I mean, you could try downloading it now. Maybe by the time the stream's over, it might be a quarter of the way done. God, I really hope that when Dawn Trail comes out, you can like preload the game like a day in advance or something, because that would also be really beneficial for you, Pinker, so that you can have the game downloaded by the time that you can actually start playing it. Servers down for 48 hours. Oh yeah. They're doing extra maintenance and that just to make sure Dawn Trail's ready to go, and also they're setting up the new servers for like Europe and that. What's the chances that, see these new servers that they're propping up in the EU space for Dawn Trail, what's the chances that in a couple of months time there'll be ghost towns? Because people might make characters of that just to get through the game. And then once they're done, they'll go back to their mains. I could see some people doing that. Be a bit dumb, but there's definitely people out there who would just want to play. Jesus, all these bloody globes coming at me. There we go. Thought I might have failed that at once, but ew. Try to read chat and that as well. Oh yeah, Steam Deck. I think the game's supposed to run pretty decently on Steam Deck, V-Rising. But yeah, I'd definitely be up for jumping on V-Rising, guys. Maybe not on stream at the moment, but you know, maybe off stream and that. We could join together, make a super base, you know, a super castle, and fight off everyone who tries to attack it. Because there is obviously enemies, like PvE enemies running around, but obviously you've got players and that. And if you do die, you do lose everything because the other player can just pick up all your stuff. So there is that aspect, but it is fun. Definitely probably better if you've got a group of people to team up with. Yeah, definitely get it on Steam Deck. We'll be the best goddamn group of vampires you've ever seen. Oh yeah, were you playing it solo, Splendor? Yeah. There's like definitely times where like I ran into someone who was like way more advanced in the game than me, like higher level, better stuff, and they just stood there looking at me, and I'm just standing there like that, like, are you gonna kill me? And then they just walk away, because I'm not even worth their time. Me and my shitty little shack with my coffin. With like no walls because I don't have enough materials because there's too many high level enemies around me and I can't build it. Oh yeah, but also the thing about V-Rising is, see if you need to put like blood in your core of your base, because if you don't put enough in and then you walk away from the game for like several days, your base just disintegrates, you lose everything in it. So it's kinda hardcore in that way, where if you forget to top up your core, you lose everything. And then someone else can come in and just take your space if they really want. It's pretty wild. It's pretty rough at times. And especially if you like get killed and lose everything. Yeah, the blood thing. It's to the point where like, see if you forget to log in, you go, oh fuck, I forgot to log in. My base is going to be destroyed. And then you just don't log in again because you're like, oh well, like I've lost my base. I'll play it again later, and then you never jump back in. But if we had like a group of us and we're all like contributing to our core and it was never going to run out, like, could be something. But yeah, it does require you to jump in and just keep an eye on things. It's pretty chaotic, but You can also like build up your character, like you can have like different weapons in that, you know. There's obviously different play styles and stuff. Anyways, sorry, there's story stuff going on here. Too busy talking about V Rising. Oh, so this is not Tanner. He's got blue eyes. Tanner has purple eyes. So I guess I was wrong. Who'd have thought? He can't hear you. This is like it's like a voicemail that they've left on their crystal. I still don't get how they're pals. Like, you know, that way we're like, I don't know, it's just such an age difference. I don't know. But I did like this one. I like this one better than the Hilo one. I think it's because these two, like, even though, like I said, obviously I don't know how they're quite pals because there's like, it looks like there's clearly like a big age difference, but at least these two actually like knew each other. Whereas the Hilo one, angry, small, dwarf, alcoholic woman, kind of just sort of knew about Lamet. Ah, all right. Well, there you go, Knight. You've cleared it all up in one go. Fair enough. So simple an explanation. There we go. In the void. Suppose when you think about it, that's kind of like how the Scions are right now, being here. Fuck off. I'm flying away. That's kind of how like the Scions are, because obviously their bodies are still back in the source. But technically they've aged mentally in that way, but their bodies haven't. At least obviously by, you know, whatever time difference it is in the source. What's like the do we actually know like how long it was, or is it just all theories of like Shadowbringers took place like over several months? Well, I guess some of the characters have been there for years, but in the source it was only like 2 weeks, you know, something like that. Yeah, that makes sense now, because obviously he was in the void, he didn't age. That's why I thought that Taylor was actually like a reincarnation or something. Dangerous black voice. That's what all the healthcare brands and that need to bring out. Like, you need to get some like L'Oreal face wash, but it's actually like black void tar or something like that, and you just rub it on your face and you never age. If only. Let me actually look that up. See if there's anything like that. Anything that's got that in it. I put in black void face cream into Google and I'm getting glow elixir and black bandage hyaluronic acid, and it's like just a black ball with the letter B on it. That looks about right. Boys, I found the black void cream. There it is. I found the black void cream. That's how you don't age. Just slap that on your face. You'll be fine. Go into the void with our newest cream. Your friends will be envious. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's the fucking void. The void stares back. He'll be fine. He can have it. I'm rich. There you go, they made their own wee team. I was thinking that during this, I wonder if like the people you help out during this are gonna make like their own like new version of the, you know, Arbert's group, the a new version of their wee group. Because you've got the dwarf, now you've got the black mage. You've got the tank guy, you've got that bard guy. So maybe that's how this all ends. They all make like a new group together. Just a sea of orange over there. There we go. Right. We only have this one left to do, and then that's us. But your dancing outfit cracks me up, MB, every single time. Anyone else think he looks like Louis Bega, who signed Mambo No. 5? He says it's Michael Jackson, but I don't know. I think it's Louis Bega. Oh yeah, isn't V-Rising quite small as well? Don't know why I thought it might be, well, I guess if it's pink as internet, it might be, it might still take 10 years to download. But that's good you've got it. You can definitely do it, maybe after stream or something like that. But I was thinking, now we kind of clean the palette a wee bit of just going back to back quests. So I wouldn't say who's feeling strong, I would say who's feeling brave. Who wants to run a quick dungeon with me is astrologing. Don't you believe in the heart of my cards that I don't fucking know how to use? We'll learn it on the fly. 20-ish minutes. But if you're downloading that, then do you really want to be running a dungeon with me as a stroll? It's already going to be an uphill battle as is. And then you're going to be potentially, probably battling some lag from the download. Low level astrology's kind of strong, but it's me who's using it. Look at me. I look like a fucking mental patient, a convict with my steel mask on. Honestly, the easiest way to beat me with this is just shoot a fireball at my face, because then the metal will burn my face, burn my skin. It'd be the easiest way. Right, so that's my attack. We're off to a good start. That's the regular heal. That's also a heal. That's the AoE. So a lot of these, that's damage. Do a lot of these, or do I not have them yet? I'd imagine there's probably healing that this has, the way you can do it like, okay, that's my res. I can go there. Just sorting out my hotbar, guys. I'm just sorting it out. Don't worry. Try to find, when would you want to like put the card away? Surely you always want to be using your cards. Yeah, this will be fun. Essential dignity. Super strong. Where is it? That one. It looked pretty good. Fight the lag. Okay. You want a card during the 2-minute burst? Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. You need to level up your paladin? Okay. Since I know you'll be shooting off shortly, you can join. There's no guarantee we're gonna get through this dungeon, but we'll try. Is that you playing the trumpet of death over there? Hold on, I need to hear this. Sal's playing the death song, since that's what's gonna happen to us. We're gonna die. Play that shit. Nice shorts. It's very fitting. It's very, very fitting for what's about to go down. Okay. Who else? We need 2 deeps. Oh yeah, clap. Everyone clap. Hey, if you played that like off the top of your head, man, fair play. I need to be plug-in with the songs already preloaded, ready to go. Did I say plug-in? I meant schmuggin. As in, I'm feeling really smug that I'm gonna clear this first try. You want a night? Okay. Nah, I'd never say that. Keyboard, piano. Ah, you can definitely get those. Any other deeps? Pinka, normally I'd be like that. Yeah, you can come in since you want to, but I feel like I need you to look at my gameplay. I need the resident astrologian to have a look and be really, really embarrassed and upset about what's about to unfold. Griffiths? You went in? God, it's very quiet. Ah, you know what? Okay. MB. You want to level the dancer? There we go. Let's put the music back on. It's too quiet. Right. What shall we do, though? Because I've already got leveling. Guess I'd just go for the best one I can. Hawkeye mana. Everyone good with Hawkeye mana? Existential crisis about Dean. Fair play. Say no more. I will leave you be. Roulette. Well, I'm not really wanting to use it on this, because this is just I just want to just get through a dungeon with it. I want to save all of them for my paladin. Yeah, let's go. You gotta do a level 30 dungeon or you can't use cards. But the next one's bloody Brayflocks, and that's 32. And I'm actually really close to a level up, actually. What's the may have to jump somewhere and do a fate or something, because I'm literally 7k away, probably less than 7k away from leveling up to do Brayflocks. So maybe best just to quickly go and do something. Jesus Christ, I don't even have my healing potions on the hotbar. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do a fate. Probably need to be one that's close to my level, so... Why do you need healing? You're a healer. Well, maybe I want to like have a wee quick potion to drink, you know? Maybe my healing's not going to be quick enough, alright? Yes, is that why you brought us here, McManor? To look at the NPC cat girl? This isn't like the spa that you brought us to before. Don't know if I'll be able to do this one. It's about to end anyway, who cares? Careless Whiskers. I'm never gonna nia again. 10 points if you get that reference. Unless you're playing hard content, you have so much healing you won't know what to do with it. We'll get there at some point. And by some point it will probably be nowhere close to tonight, but hey ho. Taste my heals. Just so I can give us a wee bit of practice before we get into the dungeon. Let's see, what does this do? The balance. Increases damage dealt by a party member or self. Oh damn, do I have to actually select someone before I use that? Oh no. I thought I could just hit button and it would give it to everyone. Oh no. Damn, I'm still not close enough for leveling up. Increases damage up by targets. Damn, so I have to actually select people as well? Jesus Christ, no wonder you guys said this is probably the hardest healer. It's already melting my brain. Giant enemy crab. I probably should be practice healing as well while we're here. Oh, there we go, boys. Sorted. The era. Whose damage dealt. Are all of these similar? Because that doesn't damage as well like the others. There's got to be differences with them, surely. You have to select someone like every minute. Jesus Christ. I really don't envy you, Pinka, for playing this class. Watch out, McManor. You're looking a bit low on the old health. Played this cast entire, honestly. It's like, for me, it's not only like the fact I need to like remember to like heal properly and manage resources, but it's the fact that then also I need to, you know, watch the mechanics of the fight as well. God. This is why, guys, if you've got like a designated healer and you're static, who does a good job, I hope you appreciate them, because Jesus Christ. Healing definitely ain't for me, but I'll try. Jesus Christ, it really doesn't want to target the big crab. Oh no, I put it on myself there, my bad. I gave the healer, the buff that makes me do more damage. Oh, I forgot I've got a dot as well I can put on it. Jesus Christ. Moneybags, watch out, you're being attacked by crabs. You're in a whole red tier, red coach. I'd like to hope that's just a wee bit of banter and not actually them meaning it. Jesus Christ, why are all these things angry at me? I'm only the goddamn healer, guys. Guys, please. I'm not doing anything wrong. Thanks, McManor. Thanks for the save. I mean, I've already leveled up. I mean, we didn't have to like fight this full time, but ew. Shit, I just realised doing my DPS takes up MP as well. I forgot it's not like Sage where I can just spam it. I probably should stop DPSing at times. There we go. No one died. Oh, good. My cards are capped. Should I be using cards at all times? Oh, drawing cards gives you mana? Okay. That'll be it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I say that as I cope. We're absolutely not getting there. Snipper, will you piss off? I'm just a wee healer, thank you. Right. Let's get stuck into Hawkeye mana. Oh no, not Hawkeye mana, Brayflux. Let's see how this goes. Is this the cheese one? Yeah. Of course it was. Of course you're doing a wall to wall, of course. McMahon, I'm dying! I'm dead. What happened to protecting the healer, dude? Healer's down. Healer is down. Oh, thanks for the res. I'm back, boys. Now it's my turn to res you. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if I can. Oh, I'm dead. Pre-draw the cards? Okay. Just a wee speed bump, you know? It's all good. Oh my god, we're still going. Jesus Christ. Don't worry guys, I'm on my way. There you go. I can only heal as fast as I can. Jesus Christ, getting destroyed at the start of Brayflux. What's happening? We're just gonna keep respawning until we kill them all? Okay. There we go. Getting there. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Pink. Lucid Dreaming on the hotbar. Do I not have that? Oh, there we go. Jesus fuck, did I take these off? Jeez, I took Swiftcast off. Jesus Christ. Jesus, no wonder we're dying, man. My god. There we go. My god. Don't even have a Suna on as well. Jeez, oh. What kind of healer am I? I need my sleep as well. Okay, we're good. We're good, guys. It's all good. I have a Suna on the hotbar now. We got this. Can't believe I didn't have all that on. What was I thinking, man? Was I like that? I don't need Swiftcast. I don't need Lucid Dreaming. What even is that? I don't need it. Christ. What was I thinking, man? Oh, you got some dots on you. Let me Asuna you. There you go. There you go. Now we're healing, boys. Now we're healing. See, this thing's nearly dead already. Easy. Told you, it was just a wee speed bump at the start. Now we're sorted. Easy. Don't use Benefic 1. Seems like I can't really do much. Everything I do, I'm probably doing wrong. Think my gear's not good. What, the fact that I'm clearly wearing finds that are for crafting didn't give it away. Were you wondering why is his heels so pitiful? Why is his heels so low? Why is he so bad? That might be your answer. I'm wearing crafting gear in like level 15 gear on a level 32 class. Sorry, McMahon, are you dying a wee bit? Let me help you out. Let me put a dot in that bad boy and the other one too. We got this. Exactly, heroes never die. Oh shit, apart from you. Hold on. Jesus Christ, you nearly died there, my bad. Just call me Mercy, because Lord have mercy. You must be crazy to be agreeing to go in a dungeon with me healing as an astrologian. Jesus Christ. You nearly fucking died there as well. But not quite, you're alive, you're okay. We got there. We fixed it. Just give the melee cards to the tank. I was giving them to the DPS because it does damage. Like buffs damage. Would that not be better to put it on the DPS, or are you better putting it on the tank? Is it maybe a case of like the DPS are going to do good damage anyway, so hey, level up. I thought you would put it on the DPS because obviously you want them to do more damage now. Well, as long as you guys are enjoying it. You get another load of melee cards. I don't know. Things seem to be going better now. Obviously, that's all subject to change. Oh no, I used Benefic 1 and not Benefic 2. Shit. Probably should just remove it then if you guys are saying don't use it. McMahon, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. See? Easy. I'll swap them around then because I keep meaning to use what's on 2, which is Benefic 1. Just give myself all the cards. Yeah, I mean, I could. There you go. Give me the spear, because I'm Desmond. Watch me do massive deeps now, boys. McMahon, your healing can wait. Look at this massive deeps. 89, Jesus fuck. So massive. The spear does not hold back. What? You're using sound effects while you're tanking? You've got so much faith in me, clearly. Oh, Knight, you're looking a bit low over there. There you go. Oh, I better use a wee Asuna on myself. Boys, I'm dying. Help. The spear can't save me now. Oh, McManus. Aye. Well, I better get it ready. I was getting the res ready. I was getting the res ready instead of healing you. I was like, well, this isn't going to end well. McManus, that's what you get for playing sound effects. You almost died. Don't worry, you're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright. See, you're gonna be alright. I've given you the spear, it's now in your hands. You're now the owner of the spear. You got this. See? Easy. One HP in a dream. Is he dead with 1 HP? No. Then the dream is still alive, as far as I'm concerned. Melee's prior 1 cards. Okay. Suppose these two are playing as ranged, so I guess maybe, yeah. McManus would be the one to put on then in that regard. But you know what? Does he deserve it? Does he deserve it? Get your Asuna ready. It's never been more ready, Chief. I put it on the hotbar for a reason. This boss isn't too bad, guys. How does it compare to Sage? Obviously, I know a bit more about how Sage works. Still not an expert on it, but because Sage has a couple like moves that are just insta heals, but that might just be because you know it starts at 70, so you get those extra heals. I feel like that's what I'm missing on this, is just a couple like heals where it's just like, oh god, I need to heal, and then just instantly. Like we've got it with oh god, speaking of which. Like we've got it with Essential Dignity. Just like heals that are just like, oh, just throw it out very quickly. Like I'm so used to it on the Sage. So obviously when you do this and it's got a lot more like actual casting ones, I had to, you know, oh, is that one here? Oh, there you go. I just got a new one there. Fantastic. Fantastic. We did it, boys. There was a slight speed bump, but we got there in the end. Me and my fucking chef gear. We managed to do it. Spamming it like my wife depended on me. Did you see McManus' health at times? Did you see how low it was at times? I had to be spamming it for my life. Otherwise we were gonna die. Should probably gear. Yeah. I could buy gear for it, but maybe not. I mean, like I said, I don't really play these classes very often, but aye. I got a couple level ups. Oh, where did this come from? I must have galled it. Oh, there we go. Now we're looking like a true astrologian, boys. Like a true astrologian. Me and my oven mitts. Clearly. In my basic ass globe, of course. I just love how Desmond's got hands like a PS1 character. Fantastic. Yeah, he is beautiful. What a very strange man, indeed. Oh yeah, definitely. The Heavensward one of that is really nice. That's true. Can't be a mage without a pointy hat, or some kind of hat, of course. Right, guys, let's get out of here. Yeah, if I just wonder where the hell I was. If I ever actually leveled this up to you know, 60 or that, I definitely try and get that Heavensward one for it. There you go, level 40. And you only died 3 times, was it? So it wasn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. Right, well, that's that done. So I guess we head back to the Equestrium. The Suna Fist? Hell yeah. There you go. Get a Sunid. The car can get a Sunid too. Hell yeah. Right, back to the Equestrium. Yeah, that was a good laugh. I enjoyed that. Probably won't be healing on that class for a good while again, but it was fun. And see, Pinker, that's why I said you sit this one out so you can judge me very, very harshly. Ate so many. What is the meme of eating crayons with a summoner? Oh, hi Ryzen. I was just about to say hello there. Ah, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. There you go. That looks a little bit better now. I'd probably see if honestly if I actually did main this class in future. I mean, God forbid if I ever did. But I probably would try and get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or a Seto Kaiba glam for it, I think. You were judging very harshly. Well, thank you. Knight had her turn judging my red mage skills, so obviously now I needed you to judge my astrologian skills. But I think I've learned a wee bit. Now that I've got a Suna on my hotbar and that, then I don't see how I could fail, you know? Anyways, guys, right. What we're going to do is I'm going to quickly jump to the toilet. I'm going to get myself another drink. And we're going to continue on with the last role quest, which is, I think it's melee. So, yeah, it is. So, yeah, we're going to get through that. And then after that, I don't really know. I think there's something I need to do after I finish these, and maybe we'll do that, or we'll hold off. Either way, I'll be right back, guys. happening, guys? I had a wee look outside to see if I could see the Aurora Borealis again, but you can see a very slight pink in the clouds, but yeah, it's too cloudy up here, at least at the moment. Maybe it'll clear up a wee bit and you'll actually be able to see it later. Quintum, here's what I think the astrology class should be after Dawn Trail comes out. As a seasoned astrologer myself, I think you should just do away with the cards. If I'm being honest, I don't think it needs it. Just make it have a basic heal and a Suna, and I think that'll be a good way to rework it. I think that's the best way to fix the class, if I'm being honest. But I don't know, Pinka, you've played that a couple times. What do you think? Pinka's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you keep talking. Just heal and a Suna. No raise. Doesn't need a raise. That'll be it. Easy class. Or you do have one card. Or like, no, you keep the mechanic of drawing cards. But every card you draw is like how it usually is in a card game, where it's a piece of shit and you never use it. So you just end up with like 25 cards in your hand, and then finally you get one that you can use, and it's the res. But you've already got like 2 people dead at that point, so then it's useless to use basically, and then you just wipe. I think that's the best way to, you know, or just have it be like an Uno reverse card. You just take a bunch of damage, then you go to the boss, no you, and you Uno reverse it, and then you insta-kill the boss. That might be the best way. There will be a rebellion. Yeah, there's a card, like every card's crap apart from one card that can just insta-kill the boss. Doesn't matter what you're fighting, it can just insta-kill it. That means there'll be like 8 astrologians in a raid, hoping that they get the one card, one person gets the card. But there's a trick. Here's another mechanic we can add on to it. You get that card, but there's a 50% chance where that card actually just kills the full raid, not the full boss. That's why they call card games high stakes. I find that's... Yoshi P, I'm right here. If you want to hire me for the balancing team, just please do. I'm full of good ideas like that. Like Gunbreaker's Super Bullet. Instead of just reducing the tank's health to 1 HP, it reduces the whole raids to 1 HP. I think that's the best way to go for that class, if I'm being honest. I'm right here, Yoshi P, I'm right here. My ideas are free. Yes, it's just like a real card game. Absolutely. There's a person over there called Cadbury. Big ups, Cadbury. Slay the Spire. Easy. Also make a Dancer just be Dance Dance Revolution. And Bard, it's Through the Fire and the Flames on Guitar Hero. It's the only way to fix the classes, if I'm being honest. You'll never be like, do you always pop Super Buoyant? That's what I would do. If I go Gunbreaker, I'm just popping that every 2 seconds. Oh my god, we both have blue hair. Who knew? Okay, I'm gonna get this show started. So this is the Ranger. Or the Bard, I should say. Not gonna lie. I was tempted to maybe buy a DDR mat and see if I could maybe like incorporate it into the streams or into the... I'm sure there's probably a way I could like make it so that I control the character using dance mat. Like maybe just moving backwards and forwards at least. Yeah. It's definitely something I would try and do if I had one. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for, said no one ever to Desmond. People can play Dark Souls with bananas? I don't know if I'm interested in seeing that or disturbed. What are they doing with them bananas? Honestly, there's like so many like ways of people like making ways of playing games and that. Like I've seen the guy who's made like a book, and he actually can play like Summoner and that with the book and that. I've seen that. I think he also made a Gunblade, and he was able to use like the Gunblades or the Gunbreakers moves on it. Just there must be like a certain way to like you move it. Like obviously it's got like a gyro or something in it, and the way you move it depends on like what actually gets used. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Guy's pretty clever, man. I'm gonna walk away without a word, because Desmond's a man of few words. Oh, I'm sold. Loads of money, I'm sold. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, obviously I seen undraw on my bar when I was playing there, and I just kind of thought, is there maybe a reason why you would do that? Is there maybe like you undraw to get to a certain card that you really need? Man, you'd be hitting undraw constantly if they made my suggestions in play. You're just constantly hitting undraw on every single card because they all suck. There did used to be a reason. I would have thought like it would have been like, yeah, you drop it because like it's not the one you need right now for like if there's like obviously a raid wide attack coming, and then maybe you need to drop your cards and get one that's actually for, you know, mitigating damage, maybe something like that. I mean, that's what I imagine when I see that move. It's just a useless button. Okay, well, I can take that off, and actually I'll just do it right now. I'll do it right now before I forget, because you know I'm going to be playing this constantly going forward. There we go. Let's get undraw off, and let's get another Sun on there. You never know, I might need two. You never know. Right, back to Samurai. Go to Fort Job. Problem is, if you go into low level and rune it, you will need it. Nah. I've got two Asunas. I'm perfectly fine. It will be alright. It won't be alright. I feel like if I ever go into like a dungeon myself as astrologing, I'd just be like to everyone, please be patient with me. I apologize in advance, guys. Please do not yell at me too much. I try. Aye. Gotta kill some things to prove your worth, even though we've already beat the game. Basically. Oh my god, I thought that was McManor. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here, McManor? How'd you get in the cutscene? He's got the same hair as Arbor. You're never far. You could even be that tree in the background right now. Who knows? Dead crown. Is that an astrologian move? Does astrologian have the most things to put on your hotbar? I guess the most skills or abilities. Would they not get rid of like moves that clearly don't get used anymore? Maybe that's what they're going to do with DT, is remove a bunch of abilities. Maybe they're going to get rid of that dead crown in DT. That's the only change they make for astrologing. They just remove that. Everything else is the same. Pinker, you might as well be talking a different language to me. maybe I'll learn it once I get above level 30. I will give the class a go. Now that I got Sage to level 80, I will give it a go. But then again, I might need to... Well, then again, if I do start playing Astrology and I like it, I might level that all the way up to 90. Because I know we need a bunch of classes to get to 90 to do the role quests when we get to Endwalker. Just high level stuff. No worries. Like I said, you could literally be talking, you could literally be gaslighting me and lying to me. And I'll just be like, oh yeah, oh that sounds interesting. It's like, there never was an ability called Dead Crown. We're just bamming you up, Jordy. We're just taking the piss. I would never know. I would never know. I know you're still fear about what they're going to do to Glass Pinka, but I highly doubt Yoshi P and the rest of the team, like Soken, are thinking, how can we ruin the astrologing class? How can we fuck up? They're going to try and, you know, make it be a much funner class. I'd like to think the devs, because they're so close to the community as is, they fucking ASMR mukbang all of a sudden, Jesus Christ. I'd like to think that they have been talking to the players and know what needs to like be improved and all that. Astrologing used to one-shot every boss by pulling out the Uno reverse card. That was my idea! You telling me my idea was already in the game? Fuck. That was my one idea. Now I'm ruined. Yoshi P will never hire me now. Oh, McMahon, there's a cat girl on screen. Watch out. She's probably like the only one I really know apart from Ardbert because she shot Alice. Hell yeah. She did also have that line where she was like that to Alphino, stay still so I can shoot you. That was pretty cool. Whoa, McMahon, don't say that. You can't say Red Alphino on stream. Why did I get the feeling that this guy was probably the first role I was meant to do? Because this is like, why am I asking this? I know the Warriors of Light saved the world and then there was too much light. And I know she was a Warrior of Light. I feel like this is probably maybe the first one I was meant to do. It's the new ability from the benchmark. I know there was like a bunch of like jobs doing like different moves and that. I wonder if it's another AoE heal, or maybe it's maybe it buffs in some way. Maybe it's an AoE Asuna. I don't even know if maybe an AoE Asuna is already a thing, but you know. I hope I live to regret this. When is the is it the producer note? Is it the 16th, 17th, 18th? It's the 16th, okay. So it's next Thursday. Cool. I won't be watching it because I don't want to be spoiled, but If there is any non-spoilery stuff that you want to share on the Discord, by all means, and if there's obviously spoiler stuff, you can use the spoiler chat. Just realised he's got McManus hair as well, but it's blue. Jesus, McMahon really is everywhere these days. What's going on? See their names, like see their Senator names? Do they have any equivalent, like, or do they have like any reference to other Final Fantasy games, or are they just made up? Because they all have special names. Thought maybe he's what your actual main would be, but as a cat boy. Yes, this is a cat girl, McManor. They exist. I feel bad for this Ellison up here. I think it's an Ellison. They keep going to that gate constantly, and then they walk away from it. There they go right now. That's their life. Their life is just walking back and forth to that gate. Feels bad. Maybe in Dawn Trail she'll finally be free. Oh, we're going to Samuel's backbone. Nice. All the symbols of the 12. It's not what do you call it? Oh god, there she goes. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't have to go to the gate. You don't have to do this. You've got more to live for. Damn. What'd she say? Okay. What was I saying? Can't even. Oh no, I was saying I wonder if you get an ability and it's just what do you call it? Urianji's chart from his wee house in Shadowbringers. His wee chart of the elementals and that. Where are we going now? Mordsuk. Oh, they're based on the tarot cards. Courage, temperance, justice. My god, it's just like Persona. I want to be part of the temperance social link. This is just exactly what the sky looks like outside right now, where I'm looking for the Aurora Borealis. This is what I'm seeing outside right now. Just clouds. They're ancient Greek names. So that means, Pinker, you're an expert on ancient Greece. I mean, I've watched the movie Hercules a couple times. I think I know a couple things. Such as, do you know the god of death, Hades, sounds like James Woods? It's a true story. When we do another watch together stream, one day. Excuse me. Maybe after we're fully done with Shadowbringers stuff, because I know you guys are probably itching for me to, you know, finally get to, is it 5.3? You guys are like, that's the one we're all waiting for. So I kind of want to get to there and then wrap up and then get to Endwalker and then maybe do other things. Like, obviously the other night when we played like Among Us and that was because obviously DDoS servers go nuts. So I'd like to focus on doing that before doing other things. I guess in a way that kind of includes the Pokemon streams, because I've kind of not really did them for a wee bit. Oh, I've got Hildebrand as well. Forgot we put Hildebrand on the back burner. Yeah. And we've got the trials and that as well, so we got plenty to do, but I would like to do another watch along. I do want to watch the Velociraptor one that we pulled up. I mean, that's probably the one I'd want to watch next, but I'm game for whatever. Velocipastor. Yep, that's the one. I've still not seen it. I haven't watched it in my own time because I wanted to go in completely blind with you guys. Wonder what that thing tasted like. Oh, there she is. Quick, Desmond, kill! Oh, never mind. Flashback. The f... It's like a cheetah with moose horns and an alligator tail. Balam quits. I can't believe Balam quits. I thought they were better than that. I do like how you see them like in their early adventure days and they're wearing like level 20 gear. They're like me just dressed as they're like me when I was playing astrology and I was wearing my crafting gear. Very, very unprepared. Is indeed a design. It is kind of like a demon from Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. She got fucking EMP'd. So we have our story. Like we've seen the other ones. Nah, don't worry. This is just a common everyday thing for Desmond. Don't worry. A level 1 glam in your glamour play. How often does that come into play? Like, how many you guys have, like, your characters, you don't have any jobs unlocked? Just keep in mind, I just unlocked Reaper. Just there. Like, well, I say just there, like a couple days ago. And yeah, obviously when I unlocked it, it did the usual, where I put the sword or the scythe on, and then my clothes just exploded, as usual. But yeah, that was the last one, so missing quite a few. Is there a way to like examine someone and see all their class or jobs and that they've got unlocked, or what levels they are? I swear there's a way to do it in game. I know you can go on like the lodestone and just search for someone. I'm certain you can do it in game. Search info, yeah, there we go. So I can get a look and see who's not leveled what, who's not actually unlocked what. For the friends lists? Okay. You don't have to actually go up to everyone, okay. Suppose while we're on the way, let's take it, look at your cell. Let's see. Oh, I see a few 90s there. Oh. What? You've got every other crafter and gatherer. Why not leatherworker? Why not that? You've got all the rest. Why are you missing that one? You don't like to use leather? Yeah, what else you got? Your rogue's looking a wee bit low. You don't even have... Oh, I suppose. You don't have ninja because your rogue's level 1. Hey, you're doing well. You got some 90s here, 90 there. Doing no bad, all things considered, but come on. Why is leatherworker not being unlocked? Just the only one sitting out. Never picked up Marauder. You know what, Sal? Fair enough. Fair enough. You've got to keep the Reaper gear looking good. I know. Try it on you, Softus. Okay. Let's take a look. Ah, I see. That's why you wanted yours shown. Perfect score, perfect 90s all across the board. I'm lost. Where the hell am I going? There you go. Can you eat it? Well, it's not a job to be unlocked, so you know. Yeah, I'm seeing quite a few level 1s and blanks here, Pinker. Machinist is at 90, White Mage at 90, Astrologian of course at 90. I like to think you unlock Gladiator and you're just like, nah, no having this, nah, don't like this. At least she's unlocked it, Sal. It might be level 1, but she's unlocked. Finished all the casters. Your Formatars is looking a bit low, Pinker. It's looking a bit low. Can I search my own search info? Now here's a real scorecard right here, guys. Here's a real one right here. Crafter, I only have Armorer and Culinarian. Culinarian's the top at 31. Blue Mage is at level 1. Conjurer is at level 10. I don't have a single 90. I think I'm doing alright, guys. I think I'm doing alright. Formatage is at level 7. I think I'm doing okay. Why is your armor level 20? Because I gave up and I started being a chef. That's why. Let's see, who else? Who else should we take a look at? I already know this is going to be a perfect scorecard. Yep. As to be expected, Ritzy. Perfect across the board. Ryu, I'd say your main probably has a perfect scorecard. Divine's looking good though. Divine's looking pretty damn good, considering it's basically an alt. It's looking pretty damn solid. Gotta kick that conjure up to... Oh, you can get a mount at level 30? Right, sorry, Astrologian. You've been replaced. I'm gonna be a lover of the trees. In-game, of course. In-game. Norway strong. Judge Knight? Okay. Let's take a look at Knight's scorecard. Oh, immediately I'm seeing a bunch of blanks. What's this? Knight discovered Dark Knight and then that was it. No need to unlock Marauder or Gladiator. Nah. Once again, just like with Gladiator of Pinka, unlock Lantern just said, nah, not for me, Chief. Not for me. The casters are looking good though. Black Mage at level 90. Knight, was Formatage and Black Mage, was that your main before Red Mage? Level 7 Archer? Don't you want to know how to play songs? Don't you want to play the trumpet? Don't you want to play the danger bongos? It was our main, yeah. Black Mage and White Mage. Sounds about right. What's with all these fucking blanks, McManor? What's with all these blanks? You've not even got a single 90. What's all that about? Your Dark Knight's 87. Why not level 90? And you're only level 2 fisher. You fished one fish and said, right, that's it, I'm done. I'm never fishing again, boys. Let's all laugh at the level 2 fisher. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait, I've got it. There we go. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just backflipping in the background, boys. This happens whenever I press these buttons. Don't mind me. That is true, Yuki. That is true. Can't summon the power of fish being a level 2. Right, anyone else? With that bitch Dark Desmond. He's nothing. He's nothing. He's a level 8 Arcanist. He's nothing. That guy's probably dead. No seen him in ages. Let's go MB. See, the thing is, I've already seen MB. I think it was your main, and you've got like perfect. Well, I think there's only one crafting you need to max, but everyone else is perfect scores across the board. Whereas it must be because like the character's not been online at the same time as me for a good while, and it's probably just not updated properly. That's the real answer. But I'm going with he's fucking shite. He's shite. That's why he's getting enough. He lost his machinist privileges. That's what he gets. I think that's everyone who wants to volunteer. Ryzen. Off. Ryzen, you're so close to doing something really funny with your crafting levels. You've already got one of them at a good level, but you're so close to doing something really funny with them. Just you know, just hint hint. It's right there. It's yours for the taking. Right there. Level 85 Fisher Coffee. Yours is gonna be so sad. Oh yeah. Aww. I'm not even gonna judge. I'm not even gonna judge because you literally made this a few days ago. Not gonna judge. Exactly, Knight, exactly. You have the... Ryzen, you have the opportunity to do something so funny. And then never level up any of them again. That's what I would do. Okay. Let's continue. That was a nice wee detour. Some more mukbang. Rain Mage is still 69. There you go. You don't need, you've job done. You don't need to do anything else. Quantum, you've got to think. Do I level it up because obviously it will help me out in game, or do I keep it at 69 for the memes? It's got its pros and cons, but it's a hard decision to make. At least you should get them all to 69, then take a photo of it. Oh my fucking god, he's a billionaire? Yes, I'll be your friend. Please, pay me tons. And then he only gives me 1,416 gil. He's a fake. I bet you all this money's on credit cards. I bet he's severely in debt. I bet you the bank wants to take his legs. Don't be saying bosom in my presence. Jesus Christ. Talking's hard. Kalusia. Okay, let's go to Kalusia. Just an absolute sea of orange, man. Every goddamn time. Oh, I ritz it. Thank you for the traditional coffee biscuit. Always appreciated. And I will eat the coffee biscuit. I'm going to be fat in a second eating all these cookies. Hi Lucy D, good to see you. I see you in Enry there. Always good to see you. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Lucy D's. Will it be perfect marks across the board? Not quite, but I see a lot of level 90s there. Goldsmith and Weaver. Needing to be unlocked. But I see a lot of 90s across the board. Perfect tanks. I appreciate that. Those crafters are all over the place. Says the man that's got 69 in all his crafters. Well, soon to be anyway. At least I'd like to hope so. Oh my god, McMahon, are you going to level up your fishing to level 3? Holy shit. Someone stop him. Let's take a look at yours, Henry. Off. That's some good gathering levels right there. Plenty of 90s across the board. Perfect healing. There you go. Sorted. Did I check yours? Did I? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Because I mentioned you've got like every crafter apart from one at level 90 on your actual main. You can level Leatherworker in a day, but you won't. Coward. Guys, let's all peer pressure Sal into actually unlocking Leatherworker and not having that wee blight on his mark. Right there. right there. It can all be changed. Right, you guys keep peer pressuring them. I'm gonna crack on with this. Have we convinced you? It's for the best. I'm not saying you'll ever use it, but having it unlocked at least looks a little bit better than just everything else but that one in particular. It's like you went like that, you know what, Leatherworking, fuck you in particular. I'm not unlocking you. You can just rot. You're gonna level up with DT? Oh, is that because you need leather for your Viper? Viper's got to wear a nice leather jacket. Nice leather jasket. No? You're not playing Viper? No? You go and Pictomancer? Why are you the only one talking? I think everyone's ran to do a 50, 60, 70 dungeon. You know how it is. People chat in the Twitch chat and they chat in the actual link shell and in person in game. You've got to kind of keep an eye on where the conversation's bouncing back and forth. Don't even think I need to fight this thing. Just really wants to fight me. Right. Nah, I'll just fly over. Do Viper and be World Turner. And then someone can walk up to you and be, yeah, you can tell I'm not an expert in Pirates of the Caribbean. Can be the bad guy pirate from the first one. Someone can walk up to you and be like that. Hello, Mr. Turner, like that one, where you're dressed up as your Viper. Is that what I kept hearing, McManor? I kept hearing beeps. I was like, ah, where's the beeping come from? I was thinking, are people leaving my party? And I was like, well, I'm not in a party. Barbosa, that's it, aye. You better stop believing in ghost stories, Mr. Turner. Oh my god, it's McManor. But he's got a fringe. Why are you every character in this game all of a sudden? If you hacked my game, is that what the DDoS was? It was you actually hacking the system. Is that your version of I'm every woman, but it's I'm every here? You've got to make an AI song of that and send me it. Is there any? I'm sure people probably did it IRL, but is there anyone who's taken like an actual real song and replaced all the lyrics to be fitted with Final Fantasy XIV? Or can any of you think of any at the top of your head right now? Did you know how you have all those Minecraft songs where like they take actual songs but make them into Minecraft versions? I feel like you could do that with 14. I'm sure there's got to be at least one out there. Me and my mates still signed them. I don't know what you mean back in 2012. We still signed them. Whenever we hear see, I'm such an expert on it, I forgot the name of the song. It's the Usher one. Revenge. But the actual Usher song, like, whenever we actually hear that actual real song, we just sound the Minecraft version over the top of it. And there's also the Eye of the Spider and all that. That's another classic. I suppose the most recent one would be Chug Jug. The one victory royale. Okay, where are we off to next? Oh, straight into... Oh, please. Please, I'm begging you, game. Don't jump scare me. Please. Please, don't jump scare me. Okay, I'm ready for it if it happens. There you go. It wasn't that bad that time. Oh shit, it's in the beehive as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, aye, my meal. Thanks for reminding me. Always scares you in the car. Do you have this like on a big playlist? Okay, what's this? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not accepting that. Where's the return to sender button? I'm not accepting that. It can sit in there for all I care. I'm not touching any of that. In the car, yeah. I don't think I'd add this to my my unorganized Final Fantasy XIV playlist. I was gonna say, is there a way to use certain tools and change that to be someone else? I don't think there is. It's the Quen bee. Max it out so I have to actually accept it. It takes up so much room. I literally will need a retainer who's just for the orange juice. And even that won't be enough. I'll need a second retainer. And perhaps even a third. It's too much. Don't know how. There's going to be an orange juice shortage in the world, and it's going to be because I own it all. Because I've been handed it all. Yeah, I'll make the retainer like some kind of variation on orange juice. What's hold on. What's the French way of saying orange juice? The hell is that? That's oh no, that's Hungarian. Why the fuck's it translated to Hungarian? That's not what I wanted. Juste d'orange. That's gonna be my retainer's name is Juste d'orange. Je m'appelle Juste d'orange. There you go. Sorted. I have a retainer's name. I have a bit of space in my current retainer, but when the day comes, I will hire Juste d'orange. And they will be another Lalafell with a pump, but it will be an orange pump because orange juice. Perfect accent, thank you. I try my best. Ah, so he's got rich parents. So he's not a billionaire. His dad's a billionaire. Didn't know I was French. No, I'm actually not French. I will never admit to being French. Because I'm not French. We're leaving Desmond right now. But I was gonna get a wee drink of orange juice. The old alliance strong. Guys, you know I would admit if I was actually French. You know I'd do it. Fucking hell, it actually got me that time. It actually fucking got me that time. I thought we were done with it. Fucking hell, man. Can he come here without getting jump scared at least once? I hate this place, man. Go back. Where's Vofrey? Get him back. The music will go back to the way it was. It's okay, Akuma. I forgive you. I just nearly had a near-death experience there. I've realised life's too short. And yes, McManor, I will pick up your orange juice. Life's too short. Name your retainer a Belson. Sweet, that's what I'll need to do. If I end up getting like too many retainers who need to carry the orange juice, I'll just need to, yeah, let's have a look. What's the funniest way of saying orange juice in another language? So we have jus d'orange for French. We have we obviously have Appelsen for Swedish. Right. I don't think this is correct, okay? Softus, if you're in chat, you need to vouch for me for this. Apparently Norwegian for orange juice is apples and juice. There's no fucking way that's right. This is a lie. This is a piss take. There's no way this is correct. Someone's feeding me false information. Apples and juice. There's several things wrong with that, okay? It is? Oh my fucking god. According to DeepL, this is how it's spelt. This is probably not correct. Like, yeah, it's probably the way you've put it, soft as apples in. Or is that the Swedish? Apples and juice. There's no way. DeepL was fucking lying to me, man. There's no way. I like the Italian. The Italian for it is succo d'arancia, which is that. Apparently that's the Italian for orange juice. Succo. It's literally just it's like saying to someone, how do you say orange juice in French? And they don't know. They just go, oui, orange juice. You know, like that. It's just, that's clearly not the way you say it. So as that is apples and juice. Okay. Well, that's going to be my next retainer who needs the orange juice because the other ones are too full. I know, that's why I was like, that can't be right because it's apples. Surely that would be apple juice, not orange juice. Actually, what is the in Norwegian? What's the word for apple juice? See if it's oranges and juice. I'm gonna flip my lid. No, it's not. It's apple juice. Apple. I swear. See if it said oranges and juice, man. I was about to just end the stream. I'm so offended. Right, let's whip out the big guns. What's orange juice in Japanese? No hablo Japanese. Oh my god, it's just giving me kanji. What is this? What is this? How do you pronounce this? Apparently the kanji's correctly. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah. Hold on. I'm messing around right now, give me a second.
オレンジジュースオレンジジュース
There you go, sound's back on. Don't worry, stream isn't dead. But yeah, that's how you say orange juice in Japanese. I hope you've all learned something. Yeah, I couldn't find how to turn the audio back on. I lost my wee thing. We're back though, it's all good. Kanji or can't you? I don't know. Mabes aye, Mabes no. Banned. It wasn't me, it was Akuma who said it. It's not me. You can't ban the streamer. But what if you could? That'd be quite funny. Imagine that a mod just banned the streamer one day. I'm gonna report this to Twitch. Streamer said a bad joke. I was very unhappy. Ban him. Orange juice. Apples and juice. Apples and orange. It's gonna be, I'm gonna fucking wake up in a cold sweat and be like, ah, apples and juice. You see, I'm getting all this fucking nonsense out of the way. I'm a bad influence, I know. I'm getting all this out of the way before we get to the, you know, the MSQ and that again. Where we won't be able to crack stupid jokes like this while all this emotional stuff and all the stuff's going on in the background. Guess we're going back to Kalusia. Please, don't make me go into Ulmore. Please don't make me go to Ulmore. In Greek, it's Chimos Portokalou. What the hell's going on in the link show? I'm going over there. Okay, I don't have to go to Ulmore, thank God. I don't have to go to Ulmore. Thank God. I seen you at the end there, Sal. I'm glad I teleported away because I don't know what you were wearing. You dressed up like Donnie Darko. Why is it Ulmore song not a blurb? Because I don't want to have a heart attack every day on stream. Yeah, no worries, mate, Just when you've got a dip, you've got a dip. No, I'm not a friend of Reek. But if we're ever playing a horror game, man, I'll put the Ulmore song as a sound blurb, so that you can just blast it while I'm playing the game. Make me absolutely terrified. I'll probably launch out of the stream. Like, you'll just see my legs go off screen, and then I'll be gone. I'll be like a cartoon character. I'll be like in the roof. My legs will be dangling at the bottom. Jesus. I know she's an old person, but my god, her face looks real old. Oh god, we don't want to try and pronounce Welsh orange juice. I don't believe that's actually the way you pronounce it. It's probably something more along the lines of that. That's probably how it's actually pronounced in Welsh. And yes, it does include 5s and 4s in it, before you ask. Oh god, there's more. That's just the word for orange. Oh fuck. I can't even imagine what the rest of it is. And then when you combine them both together, it creates a whole new word. So it's a whole new big word. Jeez, oh. I mean, we all know Wales is a made-up country anyway. It's filled with crisis actors. They're not real. That's why the Welsh language is so alien to us all. I'm joking, by the way. Shout out to anyone who's Welsh. I know Alessio is. I love how the Russian word for orange juice just has something that looks like cock at the end. Amazing. Expert. Amazing way to do it. I will not be making a Russian lalafell that will hold my orange juice. Sorry, I just seen the mage guy in the background there. He was so serious during his story, and then he's laughing like a fucking maniac in the corner. It's just a cock at the end. Sometimes you do wonder when people were creating languages that they just made up for shits and giggles. Swally. Nah, I think we'll be keeping it European. Cox is Cox internet provider. I think doesn't Cox like basically provide internet to like 80-90% of the states? I suppose the equivalent over here in the UK would be like BT. But I think that's changing now. I think it's mainly Virgin now. C is pronounced as S in Russian, so you say sock. You know what? That might be true. But I'm still gonna call it Cox. Cock. Oh yeah, sex. Everyone thought that was what it was originally called, but we all know it's is it actually pronounced sex? Like whenever like I talk about it, I always just say CEX. I just always say CEX. I guess it's because when you're out in public and you were to like say it out loud, passers-by would be like that. Whose idea was it to name it that anyway? Who's the creator of sex? Who's the creator of CEX? Charlie Brooker and Bobby Dudani? Why did you do that? Oh, Charlie Brooker's actually that actor. I should have known. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. It's short for cash exchange. A very likely story, if we're being honest. Yeah, just call it Gex. That's what I would have done. I would have called it Gex. And we sell only the finest products. Gex. Wouldn't it be pronounced Kex? Kek W. But nah, they knew what they were doing because obviously it makes people talk. It makes people know what the shop is about. Because if they just called it something like Game World, like something generic, then it wouldn't have been as memorable. But calling it CEX, sex, then, you know. Yeah, exactly. They'd be like that. I sold my stuff at the sex shop. They'd be like that. What? They'd be like, no, CEX. Cash exchange, of course. But I mean, hey, it worked. It worked. I used to, I mean, whenever I want a game pre-owned, I go there. Or if I do have something that maybe I've had for ages and I'm just like, right, I want to sell this for cash. I have went to CEX for it. I used to, my game shop back in the day used to always be a Game Station. That's a blast from the past from the UK. That's where I got all my games. They were cheaper than Game, which is the main one in the UK. Oh god. Are we going to Lahi? Are we gonna Lahi tonight, boys? Yeah, yeah, listen, game is shit. It's shit. Like, you want a pre-owned game, just go to CEX. Or sex. Or just buy it online. But Game Station was that was the better one. That whenever I wanted like a pre-owned Xbox 360 game, I went there. Used to be able to get games for like £6-7 back in the day. Try to see if I've maybe got one next to me. Nah, I don't think so. Could have sworn I seen some. I seen a box not long ago and it had the Game Station sticker still on it. Nah, it's probably back in a box somewhere. Yeah, they stopped trade-ins. Yeah, that's so weird, man. You have to go into a Sports Direct to get to certain games. Like, it's very weird, man. Very weird. I only went to Game when obviously there was like no other choice. And Game Station did eventually. It became part of Game, and then they just completely killed it. So yeah. But you go into Game now, it's just full of like streaming gear. Like there's lights and capture cards and all that stuff. And they do like gaming PCs and that, but they're usually like overpriced, pre-built stuff. I'm honestly surprised they're still going, if I'm being honest. Like people just buy the games digitally on whatever game store they're on. Like, well, there's obviously Game Pass. Oh my fucking no! We're out of here. No, don't come near me. Don't come near me. Oh yeah, it's just full of Funko Pops as well. It's just full of Funko Pops too, game. Right, boys, I think we're gonna Lahi. Electronic Boutique. Oh, wait. Why does that ring a bell? Is that what became Game? Oh, did they become GameStop? Maybe? No, I think they did become Game. Maybe they're all owned by like the same umbrella. Yeah, every time I've wanted a game, I just buy it online. Like if it's on the Switch and it's not too bad, I'll just buy it online. Or like I said recently, I got Monster Hunter Rise. I got that from CEX because Game doesn't have any pre-owned games. Like it's honestly like it's barely getting. Like I said, when I went to Game Station, I used to go in and there used to be just hundreds of just pre-owned games that I've never heard of before back in the day. And I used to just go in there and just be like that, right? Because like I was at college at the time, and I would get my my student loan, and I'd be like that, right? I want to go buy a game, and I'd go in there, and I used to like walk out with maybe 3 or 4 games that were both £7 each. And yeah, I'd go home and play them, have a good fucking time. But now you don't get that anymore, but you can get that in CEX, to be fair. Yeah, Pinka, we need to play more Monster Hunter. I did enjoy that. We need to do so many things. We need play more Monster Hunter, we need to play more Pokemon battles. We need to jump on V-Rising at some point. Yeah, there's a lot of, so many games, so little time. But right now, I need to do a wee solo event. Amogus. Yeah, Game Station was the best. Such a shame that they shut down. Game Station is actually where I got my my DS and my Dragon Quest game from it. And once again, this DS was pre-owned, so I got it cheaper. And it's still working absolutely fine. Did I start Monster Hunter World? No, it was Rise on the Switch. Cursed week. Oh, having another wee fight. Yeah, you're not gonna get cheap Pokemon games even from CEX. Yeah, that's something I've always thought about doing, was just like go into like these shops and find like the weirdest, like weird crappy games and then play them on stream for a laugh. Because the Wii has a metric shit ton of crap that can be played, like Eminem's Beach Party or Beach Volleyball or whatever the fuck it was. Oh yeah, 100%. Catfire, 100%. Games just full of people just wanting to sell you shit. Whereas I remember going back, well, obviously when I was at Game Station, I used to like have a chat with the guys, like obviously behind the counter. Because like they'd see me buying like certain games and that and being like, oh, I've played that before, it's really good, blah blah blah. Whereas you go into game, you immediately walk in and they're like, hey, do you want 5 consoles? And do you want me to put the big massive extended warranty on it that you've got to pay £100 every month? Please, I'm trying to make a sale. It's like, oh my god, please. This is why people just like find things online and just buy it online, like Amazon. Amazon's just like cheaper than the actual game shops. Or you've got a PC and you just like go on CD Keys or All Key Shop and just find the cheapest way to get it. Yeah, see, that's another thing though. Game has plushies and Funko Pops and all that. It's just full of lots of stuff that they want you to buy. Whereas Game Station was like, yeah, there's a bunch of games in here, mate. That's where I got my copy of Persona 4 for the PlayStation 2. I got it from Game Station back in the day. Wii played. We used to have a Wii. We don't anymore though. I think it got lost in a move. It was that and the Wii Fit board. We still survived from 2008. Some technology never fails. I've still got my Nintendo 64 and my GameCube, and they still work absolutely fine, at least last time I checked. Morrison's Emolga. It's a bit random, is it not? Morrison's selling Pokemon merch. I know in Glasgow and that, there's a lot of shops that sell like Pokemon plushies and all that. Like I've walked past it and they're all in like the window. They all look pretty decent. They don't look like, you know, vaguely resembling what the Pokemon's meant to look like. Nintendo. Yep, my Nintendo 64 is still going strong. At least the last time I checked. To be fair, it probably was over a year ago. But it worked fine, so. Yeah. Morrison's wasn't actually selling that. It just happened to be a kid who dropped it. And then you two found it and said, this is ours now. This Emolga plushie? Ours. We're keeping it. Boys, I've not got anyone to stack. Okay, that was meant to happen. Fair enough. Hey! It's the boy! He's here to save the day. Man, he came in clutch for the end of Shadowbringers. And he comes in clutch here. What a guy. Oh, the whole gang's here. Must have been the last one? Nah, it's because it was a child's. You stole it. That child will grow up every day being like that. I had a plushie and it's gone. I never got it back. To be fair, it's probably went to a good home. So. Aye, Paladin. Yep, of course I'm enjoying 14. We finished off Shadowbringers a few weeks ago, at least the base, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it concludes and looking forward to Endwalker when we eventually get there. Sat next to you right now. There you go. At least you know where it is, unlike that kid who lost it. Build-A-Bear Eevee plush. That sounds good. Is Eevee your favourite, or do you have a favourite evolution? It's kind of sad. I'm actually kind of a fan of Flareon, but in actual Pokemon, Flareon is shit, so can't really use it. So I probably would use Jolteon. Jolteon, Umbreon, and I do have the fairy one from Scarlet and Violet, but yeah, probably be Flareon and Jolteon, and then probably Eevee. That'd be my tier list. Umbreon, yeah, Umbreon's good. See, try to get an Umbreon in gold and silver back in the day, my god. You had to take your EV to get like 10 billion haircuts and then hope to god it was nighttime when it started to evolve. And then it would evolve into an Umbreon. It was such a pain. And then when you finally got it, it wasn't too great because it's Gen 2 and they still don't really know how to balance Pokemon. So all that work. But at least you could say I've got an Umbreon. Oh god, here we go. More Maractus chat. I don't know if I've told you this, but I caught a Maractus in Scarlet and Violet last time I played. Maractus is in Scarlet and Violet. Well, he's in my game. I've got him. He's in my team. I have the proof. Maybe he is, and he's only like a 0.0001% chance of showing up, and I got it. You probably caught a Cacnea? Nah, it was Maractus. Next time we do a Pokemon fight, I'll brand it. Alright? So you can see it. What is a Maractus? I think we've all asked that question at some point. What the hell was a Maractus? Yeah, Pinker, you're the expert. How is Maractus? Is he alright? Jerry. Well, I'm glad Jerry's alright. Yeah, I was gonna say Maractus is like hard to find. Like, I was trying to find one when we were playing Black the last time, and I must have been looking for like half an hour, was it? And it never popped up once. Is it only in that one specific area, or is it in another area but later on in the game? But yeah, we never caught one last time we played, and I did look for it. Pretty much that area. Yeah, well. Sometimes you forget when you're playing Pokemon, like you can very easily go past an area where something is, and it's only in like that one area, and you just never see it.
Fouls balls, son.
GM Pimp, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I know there's Final Fantasy going on, but we're chatting about Pokemon and stuff. But yeah, wait till you see my Maractus. He's pretty good. Oh god. Lucy, don't remind us, man. Don't remind us of how bad getting a physical Pokemon game is in this day and age. There's a reason why people just emulate them. Sorry about that, guys. As soon as I heard about expensive Pokemon games, I just sneezed. Couldn't keep it in anymore. Oh yeah, you get the Pokewalker as well. I don't know. I still don't think it should be that expensive, but then again, it's probably also to do with the rarity. Is that from CEX you were looking at that? Oh, there's our crystal. Yeah, like I've seen an image of like a bunch of Pokemon games, and I think it was like it may have been Black and White 2 and Mystery Dungeon, and yeah, they were going for like 200 quid. It's fucking crazy, man. It's like, unless you're like an absolute die-hard fan, which to be fair, if you were a die-hard fan, then you probably would have had the game physically already when it was brand new. But yeah, that's the only people that be paying that. People who obviously are completionists. Right, just didn't have an official plush. I was gonna say the list of plushes you and Nate probably have is probably pretty expansive. All I have is a Funko Pop of Morgana from Persona 5. That's the only thing I've got. A box copy of Red, the original Red. This one right here. But obviously in a box. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I'd say people just prefer Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because Red and Blue are pretty busted games. That's the best reaction to Morgana. Ugh. It was my mate that got me it because he knows I like Persona 5. Very rare Desmond angry face. Imagine getting bullied by your cat to go to sleep. I mean, unless he held you up at gunpoint every night and said go to sleep, then I'd be like that. Okay, fair enough. I can see why maybe you're doing as your cat tells you to, but nah. Fuck Morgana. All my homies hate Morgana. Okay. Right, okay. It's not Ulmore. Okay. Not getting jump scared. Get your hands on a Pokemon Emerald. Thing is, like with Emerald, it's not only price, it's is it genuine? I feel like Pokemon Emerald's like the most bootlegged, pirate copied game in the series. I feel like there's just tons of emeralds that are out there that are just fake. There's literally YouTube videos dedicated to like showing fucking like 7 different versions of Pokemon Emerald. They're all different. They're all fake apart from one, which is the genuine one. I'm sure they're all like, I'm sure even like probably Ruby and all that are the same, but I feel like it's always Emerald that pops up when it comes about fake Pokemon games. That sounds like a cat thing to do. My cousin just got a cat. And I've not actually seen it, but I will be seeing it in 2 weeks. How did I get that shiny sheep mount? I won it in a race. Nah, it was someone had it and said, do I want it? And I said, let's put it into a roll because people who were hanging out in the chat didn't have it. And everyone put in the roll and I put mine in for a laugh and I ended up getting the highest number. So yeah, the person traded it to me. Where did they get it? I have no idea. I have no idea where this mount comes from. I was just gifted it. But I'm grateful for it because I like it. It's my Stormblood mount. Because that's where I got it, was when I was playing Stormblood. It was God. It was God. Is God still alive these days? Let's take a wee look-ski. Oh, they're there. There they are. Peak performance. Yeah, that's who gave me the mount. It's in Mordona. Fixed. It wasn't fixed. I didn't really want to win it, but just I got the highest roll and then I got asked and I was just like, okay, I'll take it then. $120 for Emerald, and if you want a box it's $330. Jesus Christ. I know I'd like to have like the original boxes for a lot of my old games, but Jesus Christ, 230 quid for a box. You could probably buy the game and then go on somewhere like Etsy and probably find someone who prints out the cardboard boxes and just buy it off them. But then again, you wouldn't have the instruction manual, I guess. If it comes with all the instruction manual and all that, then you know, but I don't know, still overpriced. But that's what I was thinking about doing, like if I couldn't get like the original boxes for like certain Nintendo 64 games, then I was gonna like go on like an Etsy or something like that and see if I can get like a printed box to put them in. Because I'd like to have like bookshelves and just have like all the games just put up there. You know, like every gaming YouTuber does, where they have the room full of games on shelves. Maybe I want that too. Sorry, there's a wee fly. Damn, I missed it. The AVGN room, yeah. Maybe with less mahogany wood, but you know. Bought them all when they came out. Ryu, do you have every single Pokemon game? Or just the sort of that Gen 1 to Gen 4, Gen 5? Why am I running? Mid-season, yeah. Starting to get them. Try and keep the door shut, but they find a way to get in every single time. Might need to get the old bowl with apple cider vinegar and that in it, and just try and trap them. You get bored when Black and White came out? That's fighting words to certain people in the chat. But I get it. I stopped playing Pokemon when Gen 3 came out. After Gold and Silver. That was it for me after that. I did say there was a couple people who liked Gen 5. Yeah, like Gen 5 was your first Pokemon game, wasn't it? You always remember your first. That's why I still love Red and Blue. Even though Red and Blue are an absolute shambles of games. There's so many problems with it. I still enjoy them. Your first was Platinum. Never actually played Platinum. I mean, to be fair, I've not really played much in the grand scheme of things. Played Red and Blue and Yellow, played Gold and Silver, then stopped playing, and then picked up Scarlet, which is my first Pokemon game since Gold and Silver. And then beat that, and then obviously I'm playing Black. And I would like to maybe try the other ones in time. But obviously focus on finishing Black. Somehow, some way beat the Electric Gym. I do have a plan, I do have a plan. We will beat it next time, no problem. You had a Charizard that took hardly any damage from what? Is it because maybe your Charizard was really over leveled? Or was it just broken? You just had a broken version. You'd think that would have happened if you had Red and you got Charizard. Maybe Charizard would have some kind of like buff. Yeah, maybe you just got lucky and you had a type that just had like really good defense. Leaf Green. Leaf Green, Fire Red and Leaf Green are obviously the perfected versions of Red and Blue. But I don't know. I like going back and just playing the scuffed Red and Blue versions. Yeah. In Red and Blue, it's just attack, defense, special, and speed. That's the only stats. That's why I like psychics. Were like Alakazam were just out of control, cause you know you would just blast everyone. Like even if they weren't weak to psychic, your special was just so high that you would just absolutely destroy everything. Like I said, there's plenty of videos out there that are about Gen 1 and just how broke it was. Pinka, do you not have your copies of Black and White anymore? I remember when he's posted up like a tub full of games. What, it was in there surely? Yeah, I think even back in Gen 1, Pokemon like sometimes just level up differently. Like they're not gonna have the same exact like stats. It's kind of like Fire Emblem, where like one level they might only get like one attack, and then the next level they get two. But then if you were to try that again, they might have different attack, like when they level up. I don't think the stats were like completely set in stone. Oh, your original got lost? Ah. Well, at least you've got a copy of it still. It may not be the original, but at least it's an actual physical copy.
Bow's balls, son.
Canvas Spindle, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I just seen that fly buzzing around again. I will get you. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I thought I caught it there in my hand. But nah, they're too fast. Got roped into the stream. Did someone rope you in? Did they say, hey, come check out the stream? Or was it just you just happened to be passing by? Either way, I hope you're okay. The vibes are good. We're just doing the role quests. We're taking it a bit easy before we get back into the MSQ. It'll be 5.2 that we're doing next. Yeah, apart from obviously the story of Sword and Shield, is there any point in playing it, like, past that? Or is it just you play it just for the story, because obviously Scarlet and Violet's the new one? A friend's watching? Okay, cool. Well, I hope you have a good time here regardless. Thanks for clarifying that, Softus. The DLC is good. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it would be like with most Pokemon games now. It's just you just play it for the story, and that. Obviously, you play the most recent one to like have your battles and that. I love he says the day we parted ways, it was literally 5 minutes ago. 800 hours in Sword and Shield. I don't know. I feel like I think you're qualified to give an opinion. Excuse me. All of a sudden, just a bit sniffly. Maybe it's all this chat about Pokemon. It's making me allergic. Sorry about that, guys. Your opinion. I did like the fact that Sword and Shield was like set in the UK, and it does have a good gym battle. Like the whole gym battle is like being in like a football stadium, and obviously the crowd chanting and that looked really cool. Especially when you look at that, then you look at Scarlet and Violet. It's just like, it's just a bit basic, apart from obviously when they crystallize and that in the end. Excuse me, sorry guys. Sorry, trust me, I'm not usually like this. Don't know if I've just got a wee something caught in me. Is that the name of the rivals? Team Yell and Sword and Shield? Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I don't want to play Sword and Shield anymore. Am I done with 5.0? I am done with, yeah. We got to the end of Shadowbringers. We've did 5.1. We've did a few of the Eden raids. And just about to start 5.2. Probably not tonight, but I'm just doing the role quests because I've been told they're probably good to do before we go any further with the MSQ. But once we've done all this, I do plan on doing 5.2 probably next week. And then finishing off the raids. And then getting into the next one, 5.3. But we also have the trials to do as well, so... Still plenty to do, but we're getting there. If you want my opinion on how was the end of 5.0, like the end of Shadowbringers, it was... peak. And I think that's all it needs to be said about that. How's my relic? Oh, actually, there's been progress. I mean, as long as you're not talking about the astrologian relic, then that's never alive. Nah, I'll show you guys my relic, how we're getting on. Do you know Lahi? Right, we're going back to Kalusia. I'll be back. I'll show you in the Crystarium when I get back. Don't worry. Yeah, I know, there's another side quest. Damn. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch this fly that's buzzing about. I thought I caught it there, but nah. Just need to level up and farm and unsync. I'm doing the bit in the Heavensward relics where I need to collect like rubber and shit like that. I think I've actually got a couple of them already. Yeah, like enchanted rubber, dispelling out. I need like the bones and all that too. Oh well, I've got them. I need... No. We're good. We're good. Fuck off, Twintania. We don't need this right now. I'm doing role quests right now. Spinning in the background, I see you. I know, it's the midgies. Need to put out that wee bow trick to catch them. Grass tea. I did like when we were doing Pokemon battles, you guys had a few Final Fantasy 14 reference characters in your team. Yeah, I just don't have enough for the bones in that. Almost got it though, but I obviously need to do a bit of work. I know there's like multiple ways to buy them, like using tomes or using finds from like the Alexander raids and stuff. I know what they are, I just need to actually do them unsynced, but I just never got around to doing them. I can't trade with them because it's orange juice. My friend, my partner. Jesus, I forgot we haven't even actually finished her off yet. Jesus Christ. This one feels much longer than the others. Either that's because we've been rambling on about games from back in the day in Pokemon and all that. Uh-huh. Also, there's no way I'm drinking all that orange juice. There's too much. I've got like 5,000 currently in my inventory and on a retainer. There's too much orange juice. Exactly, I'll turn into a fucking carrot. And yeah, it's also in my mail as well. Plenty of orange juice, plenty. Fashion a device that could produce a loud noise. A megaphone. Just yell at her. That would work. Intelligent manservant. He actually just called him daddy. Did my eyes just play tricks on me? Did he call him daddy? I'm old. Oh, now he's calling him father. He knew I caught on to what he said, and now he's saying father. If they have no son, then I have no parents. It's like that meme. If they have 500 fans, I'm one fan. If they have no fans, it's because I'm dead. You know that one. Bye-bye, manservant. Hey, Artemis, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope your stream was good. What does that even mean, McMahon? Don't worry about it. It's all good. Everyone say hello to the raiders. Hi, raiders. That's good to hear. Are you playing through it? Oh my god. Fine, I'll take the orange juice. Jesus Christ, you happy now? Are you? I think he's happy. I think he's happy. Artemis, are you Scottish as well, or are you just a fan of Scottish people? Also, are you playing 14 as well? Are you playing through the MSQ? Are you done with it already? It's always good to be attacked. It's always good. Nah, just from the UK. Fair enough. Just finished level 80 maps. Good, good. Was it treasure maps? We did treasure maps a good while ago. I mean, we all know my strategy.
Balls, balls, son.
Thank you very much for the follow. We all know my strategy of when it comes to those treasure maps. Right is right. Normally go left. Oh, you go left, I go right. But right is right. But nah, all joking aside, we've went left a couple times. I mean, spoiler alert, when I kept saying right is right, we never passed. So I don't know what that tells you, you know. We ain't got rights. Unbelievable. But yeah, I'm glad it went well. And once again, thank you very much for the raid and the follow. I will follow you back. Thank you very much. I only just finished Shadowbringers a few weeks ago. Well, base Shadowbringers. I finished 5.1 and we're doing Eden raids and role quests right now. And I plan on starting 5.2 next week.
Damn, seems I've missed all the fun.
Oh, thank you very much for gifting out a wee sub. Thanks for that. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Actually, Softus, the heart is in the middle. It's not actually on your left side, actually. My mind was absolutely blown when I realised that. I always thought the heart was like here. Like, you know, how it is in cartoons. And then it's like, nah, it's actually more in the center. It's like, what? My mind was blown. I was 27 when I learned that. Nah, just joking. I wasn't 27. Oh, Artemis, you'll never guess where I am as well. I'm from a little server called Spriggan as well. So feel free to shoot me a friend request, man. And I'll accept it, since we're both on the same server. Yeah, softest. It's technically left. It's not bang in the middle, it's to the left, but it's sort of in the middle. It's always good to see someone else who's in Spriggan. Unlike that piece of shit Zodiac server, am I right, boys? But yeah, shoot me a wee message or invite or friend request. My character's name is Desmond Doomfist. Yes, I chose that name and I'm sticking with it. So if you do that, I'll give you a wee acceptance. There you go. There you are, you're right there. See, it's a small world, isn't it? Oh, are you an astrologian main by chance? I was playing astrologian earlier. I was so good. Look, here's my astrologian. Here's my astrologian. Hell yeah. Massive heals. Gargantuan heals. We do have a resident astrologian that hangs out with us. If you are a main, you need to compare. Where are we going back? Where is that? I'm going back to actually. Yeah, it's there. We're going to the bit where the role quests are, the pendants. So you can come and see everyone else. You can't miss us. You can't miss the group that I'm with. My astrology gameplay was fantastic. It did keep you alive. It didn't keep you alive the first four pulls at the start. Am I enjoying Shadowbringers? Yes, absolutely. Shadowbringers is definitely the best expansion so far. And I'm not just saying that because that's what everyone's opinion is. Yeah, here's the guy over here, by the way. All this mob right here. Where's the resident astrologian, guys? You know, I'm something of an astrology expert myself. I mean, that's not something I would say. It's more of a... My quote would be, you know, I'm something of a fucking idiot myself. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my best. Right, I'm gonna go see what this guy is. Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff going on. You know, I'm something of a doomfist myself. Where you at? Porta... Alright, okay. No worries. At least I've summoned another astrologian friend for you to make. You can compare glam and all that. It's fantastic. I do think my glam's still the best. I don't know. I think I've got you guys beat. Get a Synod. Hi Joanna, good to see you. Fellow Spriggan streamer, yeah, a lot of people play on Light. I've noticed a lot of people seem to go on like Zodiac and Sagittarius. I don't know if Sagittarius is Light or that's Chaos, but it's very rarely that I see someone who's also on Spriggan. But then again, you've got people like Preach and that, like they're on Spriggan. Oh my god, man. I put all these effects back on recently, man. I'm already considering maybe I should take it off. I mean, to be fair, like with the astrologian, like see if it wasn't for that that relic you've got, Pinker, I definitely would be like, I don't know if I want to play it, but the relic's really nice. So, oh my fucking god, man. I hope no one's got sensitive eyes. Right, don't make me break out the main, okay? Don't make me break out my main. Just gonna hit every button, guys. Full effects on at all times. Well, Knight, we already know your eyes are strong. You constantly stare into the abyss of Red Mage Limit Break Free on a regular basis. How's the, Joanna, how's the yokai event going for you? Have you got all the weapons yet? I literally only have like one, and that's it. I'm like, right, there's a couple actually I wouldn't mind, but yeah, I'm just kind of like, oh, wait. You wanted to see how it's going with the relic for Paladin? There's been some progress. If I can even find where it is. There we go. There we go. I have a shiny at long last. I actually have a shiny Paladin weapon that wasn't just bought from a shop. This isn't the final one I'd like. I'd like the Aether, however it's pronounced. That's the one I really want. And that's also looking nice. Oh, when's that? Mandivolus. Is that the Lux version you've got? Yeah, Lux. I like that one as well, but I'm going for a more blue aesthetic, so I would just I just go with the Aether, not the Lux version, but I would like all of them. I do like the shield as well. But I'm just glad I finally got one that, you know, I actually put a bit of work into and got, rather than just getting like given to me or bought from a shop. So, but the shield, I won't, oh my god, it's the fucking Granite Maw from RuneScape, oh my god. But, obviously, I won't, I won't use the this shield. It would be it'd be this. I'd be representing House Fortom. And I do want to have better Paladin armor for when we get to Endwalker. Which, I mean, I'm level 79 on the Paladin. Which was a shock to me. Because I swear to God, last night I was level 77, but somehow I'm level 79 now, so I guess it was all a blur. But we're getting there. There's nothing more. Yeah. Even though you read a guide, just to you know what you're doing. I mean, we are making progress. We do have some of the finds for the next level, but not quite. But we're getting there. But for when I start Endwalker, I just wanted, you know, I wanted the Fortom shield. I wanted some kind of like Paladin relic. I want the Atir, so I'm still working on that. And I want some better armor than this. But I want a cape. I want Paladin armor for cape, and then I'll be good to go for Endwalker when the time comes. McManor, why would you say that? Why would you want the broken shield? Why? You want to bring up bad memories? The Warrior of Light set? Is that the oh fucking hell, speak of the devil. Is that the one from the Endwalker? Like promotional? Like the one he was wearing in the you know, the launcher? That one does look nice, but I don't know. I'd rather maybe get another set that looks a bit different. That isn't just the you know. I can do that too. I just unlocked it. Oh, is it from Crystal Tower? Just because we were talking about Paladin armor and Endwalker, I thought, is it maybe the one that Warrior of Light's wearing in the promotional art? What is the I don't think I've actually seen the Crystal Tower one. Or maybe I have, maybe I've just got it wrong. Yeah, got to represent. I mean, look, it's still in my name. Ever since I unlocked this title of House Fortom Knight, I've not changed it. And I always use the Fortom shield. I used to have it like glam, so I didn't have a shield. And then I got this, and then I was like, okay, I've got to keep the shield on. It's only right. Is that you, D Paladin? Yuka? Is you? Okay. Sorry, let me send you a wee friend request so I've got you. So is that the what's that armor from? Is that like the OG Warrior Light from like one of the old games? Do we have Link Shell? We do. We have Desmond's Cheer Scad. Yeah, we I don't know if we could have fit the full word in, but we do have a Link Shell. It's right here. We do have 2 spaces. Oh, I think you're already on. Yeah, I think someone went ahead and just gave you a wee invite to it. You're Desmond. Yes. Yes, this is Desmond. Hello. Seen me around? Like on Spriggan? Or somewhere else? If you've seen me around, maybe in like a dungeon with me or a raid, I apologise if I was tanking because I probably died at least once and maybe didn't do such a good job. I'm trying. Can't miss the pomp, of course. I feel like there was no pumps when I first started playing, and then I feel like I've seen a lot more people with pumps running around in the game. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord as well. Let me get the link. Don't know if maybe you've already joined it, but let me grab it. Oh, you've already joined it? Okay, well, anyone who's in chat who maybe wants to join the Discord, that's the link right there. We're a friendly bunch. We don't fight with anyone. We don't bite or anything like that.
Battle's balls, son.
Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. The dyeable set is PvP. Is that the that armor you were wearing there? Scrapping. Yeah, that's true. We do scrap in the PvP. When what was the what was it that I said like on the last stream or whatever it was, and you were like, that right, fight me in PvP? What did I say? I'm trying to remember. Maybe I don't want to remember because I nearly got battered for it. Here's my PvP skills. Yeah. That's all I've got to say about that. Me and Ryu were playing obviously to level up my Sage and all that, and we went on a wee streak. I think we won like 3 or 4 in a row, which is like amazing when it comes to front lines. I haven't even played Crystalline Conflict in bloody ages. Probably the last time was with all you guys. Let's have a look. Where's my PvP profile? I'm a Storm Growler, apparently. So yeah, that's all my things. Yeah. Apparently, we've won 4 times, which I don't know. Yeah, I don't really do it that much. Nice job. Not too far from Series 25 when you get the Tyrant. Level 12 or Series 25. I'm Series 5. I don't know. I need to do like a lot of PvP, but like I said, I've been focusing a lot on doing things like in MSQ and outside of it to, you know, get ready for when we go back into the MSQ. You're wearing it now? Oh, aye, that one. I've seen Ryu. I've seen you wearing that as well, I'm sure. Aye, it does look really good, to be fair. But I don't know. Maybe a bit too much PvP for me to unlock. I'll just look respectfully for anyone who's actually got it. And just think, man, you put in the work. Frontline once a day for 3 weeks. Maybe. We usually only do it just to, you know, so we can level up. Speaking of which, I've did absolutely nothing today, apparently. Could have sworn I did, but I guess not. Oh, you got it as well, Sal? It does look really nice, to be fair. It really does. Feels very prestigious. You'll be dipping very shortly. Did your friend finally get back to you? Did they wake up? Oh, you heading off for you? Yeah, no worries. You get yourself some sleep and have a look and see if you can see the Aurora Borealis outside. Nah, no worries, Artemis. It's obviously, like I said, it's nice to, you know, meet other people who are on the same server and all that. It's always appreciated. I'll give your stream a wee look at when I wrap up here. Yeah, the plan is obviously to finish off this wee quest, and after that, I don't really know. I didn't really have a plan after that, to be honest. But we'll see where it goes. But yeah, once again, good night, Ryu. And took him an hour. No worries, McMahon. You have a good rest of your day as well, and I will delete all that orange juice that you gave me. I will not put it on a retainer like we promised. I'm joking. I'm gonna get another retainer called what was it? Jus d'orange and stick it on there. Don't worry. But have a good night, man. Right, samurai. Just realised, like, it's kind of weird, these role quests. Like, we're dealing with the bard of the group, but we're playing as a melee DPS, we're not playing as a ranged. I don't know. Anyone else find that a bit weird? Designed to complement each other. Well, it's just that when you obviously play as the tank, you're playing as a tank, and that's kind of it. Is it maybe because at this point, ranged and that wasn't split into like melee and ranged, so it was just kind of like you could be just melee for it. I don't know. The other one's like healer and that, you play as a healer. I just feel like this one's a wee bit like, why is it melee and not magic or ranged? Made sense if you were a complementary class. It's just something that I've just also thought about there, but obviously it's got no bearing on what the game's like. Yeah, I think that continues in Endwalker as well. Expect you to be proficient with your class. Right, go for the healer. See, when it comes to me, I don't know about that. I do know you can go back to the source and you can do other quests for the jobs that you have. Like, oh my god, the guy's getting chased. What the fuck? I do know like Dark Knight has a quest that I can do because I've finished the tank role. Which reminds me, actually, Samurai will become available again after this. I still need to do the Dark Knight one. That's actually something I can do after this. Go for the mage next. Hope I'm doing this in the correct order. Leaving the tank till last. Yeah, the split. I do need to level up one of my ranged. I was gonna do it as machinist, but maybe I'll take another crack at dancer. I don't know. I did try dancer, but I wasn't sure if I liked it. But I might give it another go. Don't worry, wee man. I know you're nearly dead. Don't worry. There you go. Only one left. The RNG job. Like, see, because we had that plan of everyone plays a dancer and we try and beat content, that's made me kind of go, maybe I'll try giving dancer another go, because it'll be a laugh. But I was gonna just go with machinist. I don't know, we'll see. Of course, I handle the big guy. Okay. I can do that. Got to play Dance Dance Revolution on your dancer. See, if I had that Dance Dance Revolution mat set up to my computer, man, I would play dancer. But I have to actually use the dance mat to play on it. I'd do it. It'd be funny. Use leg sweep when he does the AoE attack. Oh. I was gonna say, if I pull him away, does he stop defending? I don't think so. Yeah. We're also thinking about doing like healers only, like only using healers to try and beat bosses as well. Thought that could be fun as well. Sorry if I'm not paying too much attention to the chat. I'm just trying to make sure that I clear this and don't mess it up. I'd rather not fight all these guys again. Yeah, I think he resisted the AoE stun, or the stun. Dancer Bard. So Dancer's like full support. Yeah, I think that's the thing that threw me off, is just the how you do your supports. I like the idea, but just the actual execution at the time. But it's probably just me like not really knowing how to play the class. That's why I said I'm probably gonna give it another go. I'm trying. I can only, well, actually, you know what, I don't even know if I can do both things, Akuma. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. I try and stick to the more keep chat entertained rather than play well, if I'm being honest. Mind if I get a G pose? Yeah, no worries. Just let me finish this up and then we can do it. My the wee, I guess the group that likes to hang around with me for whatever reason, they can't get enough of getting group photos and that, so if you want like a big group photo, then you're more than welcome to it. But if you want one of just us two, then that's absolutely fine as well. There we go. R.I.P. You can do some of the highest. That's the thing about Dancer, is like it seems like that's what it's capable of obviously making everyone be a dancer to try and beat bosses, because it can be like full support or damage, I guess. I don't know what we'd do if we said everyone be a bard. What would we do? Everyone pull out your trumpet and start playing some notes. That's the way you beat them. A G-pose addict. Oh, you can teach me a couple things. I'm pretty useless with G-pose. I've tried. Usually I just take my regular photos and then I stick them in Photoshop and then I colour correct them and that there. Epic saxophone. Just give them a wee doot. Hopefully they fall over. Everyone pull your trumpet. I mean, how else are you going to beat Twintani and Bahamut? Is a voicemail, mate. She won't respond. Yeah, no worries, Deep Paladin. I wasn't sure if we were going to do it tonight or not. Probably not, but it's just a suggestion for another time. Like everyone doing it for a laugh. Ah yes, lots of lovely photos from our trip to Amarot. Maybe or maybe not, they might show up for the end of Shadowbringers video. ... Thought we were going to get Lahi. Clearly not. Back to Kalusia. Okay. It did sink me. It's like when we go there, you're expecting Lahi. And when I go to Ulmor, I'm expected to get jump scared by the... I don't know, the big band, whoever's playing. Gets me every goddamn time. I'll need to check out these photos in the Discord in a second. Sorry, I'm just laughing at McManus' photo they put in a while ago. Oh, that's cool. I like the way you've set that up, like all the different classes or jobs, but obviously what they're in, like melee, DPS, tank and all that. I like that. I was thinking about making a sort of similar photo where like it's how Desmond looked throughout Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, then all the way to, you know, Shadowbringers, and then soon enough Endwalker. Just nice to like see, oh, this was the evolution as it went along. Seen that trend? Yeah, I seen someone on Twitter do it, and I was like, ah, oh, I'd like to do it. I mean, it would involve me having to pull out the the old paladin armor from Realm Reborn, but we'll get there. What were you originally before you were Hofgar? Desmond's always been Desmond, not changed. I do have a Fantasia ready to go, but don't think I'll use it. You were in Aura. There's well, I was gonna say there's a couple, but I think there's only one male Aura that runs around in this group. Guess where's the male Aura in the chat? Don't worry about it, Sal. Don't worry. Oh yeah, Leo. We have two. Yeah, we do have two. Yeah. Sorry, it's because Leo's not here tonight, so I was like, yeah, we do. We have two. We have two auras that run around with us. Gonna tell him he forgot. Please don't. You know I wouldn't forget Lyle. It's just because he's not here tonight, it just blanked. Are you saying Knight's actually a Makote? Is that where she hides the ears under the big hat? And where's the big coat? Could be. Well, who knows, Pinker? Maybe your ears and tail are actually fake. Maybe you're here. Oh my god, there's a frog. A frog with a... That's gotta be a fake tail. It's gotta be. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe. Yeah, I wish I was good at G-posing like that. I literally, whenever I take photos, is literally just that, and then I just hit print screen, and then that's it. When I do attempt to G-pose, it never usually goes well. Like, I feel like when I'm on stream as well, if I had like plenty of time to like sort things, then it wouldn't be too bad. But because obviously... Everyone's running. just have to play around with it a bit. There's definitely folk who can take the basic G-pose tools and go crazy with it. I could go that route. I do have some means to do that, but obviously when I'm on stream, I don't tend to do it. Yeah, I don't know why it's like only certain ones of us. Is it because we're all on the friends list with each other? Obviously, they're firmly planted on the ground. But yeah. Whoa. No need for that. But yeah, Artemis, if you wanted that G-pose photo, please do. I'd imagine you're probably in there working your magic right now, so I'll just stand here. Checking if you were locked in. I mean, you've got to be locked in when you're on G-pose. How else are you going to make those amazing creations? I did like you, Sal, and Ritzy's photo. That was pretty good. Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna quickly jump away, get another drink, and jump to the toilet, and then I'll be back. And then I think there's one other side quest we need to do for this, and then I think once we do that, we'll probably wrap things up for tonight. It is 1:20, so yeah. So we'll finish this off, and then we'll probably wrap it up. But I'll BRB. Carry on, you've already got fair enough. I'll let you work your magic. And I'm sure it's going to be fantastic. Better than anything I could do. But anyways, right, I'll be right back.
Seems I've missed all the fun.
that me, guys. Artemis, thank you very much for subbing. Really appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, so the rest of the... yeah, I just came back, so you're claiming all over me. I see that. I've seen some of the photos in the Discord as well. Right, the rest of the plan is to crack on with, I think it's this one over here that we need to do. And then that's... Jesus Christ, man of bags, you alright? Artemis, when you next streaming? Are you streaming tomorrow by chance? So I'll need to come and say hello while you're streaming. You memeing when you ever not. Lally, do you want to get drunk, ho? Yep, that looks about right. That looks like the one we're looking for. Depends to get the front garden. Might not happen tomorrow. Apparently it's going to be pretty cloudy, maybe some rain and thunderstorms at night, which I'll be happy with to get rid of some of the heat in the air, you know. You need sunshine, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will be okay. Maybe it'll be okay like until 3, 4, and then it'll start getting overcast. Yeah, I'm probably due cutting the grass. I did other things today, so I couldn't. But if it's nice tomorrow, I'll do it. But if it's not, then I'll just, I don't know, sit on the computer. You're in Kent? Isn't weather in Kent usually pretty decent? All things considered in the UK? But yeah, obviously being in Scotland myself, it's usually raining. You know how it is, sort of. Well, I've followed you anyway, so if you do go live, I'll be sure to jump in. You'd rather Scotland? I mean, we do have nice hills and stuff like that, but yeah, we're definitely not for the weather. I meant to swap to my Dark Knight. Hopefully I can swap it back. It's me on a regular basis. You plan to move to Edinburgh? Fair enough. It's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive in Edinburgh, but I'm sure you've obviously did all that planning before. Ah! I just noticed something. That's the Elizin that was in the group with them. I think she was a paladin or what? Gladiator. That's definitely her, isn't it? And she was smirking at the end of every like wee story, I noticed. Because it's the same, it's an Elizin, kind of tanned, grey, white hair. It's got to be the same one, surely. Because she wasn't there with them when they came to the source. She's clearly just a normal waitress. Ah, yes. Very obviously. That's just because, like, at the end of, like, a lot of the stories that I just did there, you always seen that Elizin doing, like, a wee smirk. And I remember them not being with them when they were in, when they came as the Warriors of Darkness. So I'm thinking, like, did she not go with them, or like what happened? This seems a bit nefarious. She's like, just meet me alone in this high place. I don't know about that one, Chief. No worries, Sal. Have a good one. Okay. Whereabouts is this? Up there. Okay. I'm sure this will go absolutely fine. It's because also I've just been doing these role quests recently. Maybe in a bit of a different story if I did one of them and then took like a big break in between them. Yeah, no worries, Artemis. Once again, thank you very much for the raid, the follow, the sub, and just hanging out with us. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully we can jump on and do some roulettes or something in the future when we're just obviously off streaming that. But yeah, next time you're streaming, if I'm able to, I'll definitely come and have a wee look. Just obviously, I'll make sure that it's no spoilers or anything like that for me. But greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. I've got a feeling she's talking about herself. She says who they were to the fallen warriors of light and judgment on this villain. I'm gonna hazard a guess that she had something to do with this is why she's still here and they aren't. Tavern wench. Silence, wench. I just want to be happy. She brought together the hunters and marked me as a potential ally. Christ. She wants me to bloody go around visiting every wee site. Be protected from the spoilers. I've managed to avoid probably 90% of spoilers so far. And hopefully I can continue to do it. Even when Dawn Trail stuff was flying around, I managed to avoid it all. Right, this keeps annoying me. I keep seeing this constantly, and you just get it. There we go. You happy? Honestly, if I didn't get it that time, it just would keep plaguing me. Fortunately enough, we've not had anyone come in and start dropping spoilers, which I'm pretty glad of. Because I think the 14 community wouldn't do that. If anyone does, they're probably like just someone who knows bits of the story and just wants to spoil. Only been bots. There was that one on the last stream where you were like that. I'm not sure if that was a bot. Like they did like a big copy pasta. It was only there for like 2 seconds, then you just sniped it. Oh, it was here where Arbor met Lamet. Couldn't really tell from the cutscene because it was all grey, like right now. I do like how Arbert's basically in like level 10 warrior gear. Hi Quizzled, how you doing? Good to see you. We've just finished all the role quests and we're doing this final one. And then we'll probably be wrapping things up shortly. But it's good to see you. If you're in game, everyone's at the Crystarium, so. And one other, an elven woman not half bad with a sword. Wonder who she's talking about. I mean, right there. Right there. We can tell who this is. We know who this is now. Her name was Silva. And her name's Sayela. Actually, maybe sisters? Maybe sisters? If not the same person, then sisters, maybe? Say the best to last, yeah. I would have finished the role quest and then just went on my merry way, but I was told that this quest existed, so I definitely would have missed it if I hadn't been told about it. So yeah, she was the traitor. So what, did she sell them out to the Ashians? Is that what happened? Because according to them, it was the Ashians who told them, oh yeah, you can save your world. Just go to this place called the Source and cause a calamity there. It'll be fun. Am I right? Which one's this? This is gonna be Nalbert, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be. I was about to say, what ritual? Is this maybe what caused this world to get so, for lack of a better word, fucked? Like it wasn't actually them who did it, it was whatever this ritual was that brought on all the light. I'm sure my answers will be, my questions will be answered in due time. Gonna get hit with Lahi one final time tonight. Why are you sending me a... Why are you putting the emote of orange juice? There we go. No wonder Desmond's got PTSD from drinks. All this orange juice and that as well. This should be the bard. Mm-hmm. The fact that she's putting on the the creepy face, man, just makes it a bit more obvious where the twist is coming. The betrayer, you mean you? So she brought them to places where they would become warriors of light? Like, she knew these individuals would become warriors of light. Back in the homeland. Which one will this be? Oh, this will be the paladin. You really are leading me on a wild goose chase. I feel like I've seen a bunch of people standing up ahead at the door. Don't know if that was just another group. I need to check. Back to Kalusia. I need to see, there's a group up ahead. I need to see what they're up to. Oh. Wonder if this is another strimmer. Is that Lise? Oh my god, it's Lise. Yeah, I wonder if that's another strimmer. Right, back to Kalusia. It is a bit of a tour. She could have literally just told me what I wanted to hear on the bar. The question is, though, Knight, what kind of sweets? Are they good ones? Are they cola bottles? Did you get a bag of cola bottles? Oh, drumsticks and refreshers. Is it that blue bag of sweets? I do like those. Yeah, I think you should give Pinka and me a couple of refreshers and drumsticks, if I'm being honest. They're usually like the bag you always got at like a family party and that, you know, when they put out sweets. That was always like one of the ones that always get put out. There was the drumsticks, refreshers, squishers. What was the other ones? I mean, the other things in that bag must... Oh, it was a bumper bag. That's what it was. You got love hearts in it as well. You got those perma violets, is it? And fizzers as well. Does that exist? Child services for siblings? I don't know, but I'll be a witness. Knight is not sharing. You don't like the perma violets? I thought they were alright. I like them. No as good as refreshers and drumsticks, but they were good. The Shadow Keeper. Not the Shadowbringers. The villain yet walks among us. See, now I could really go for a couple of refreshers now, if I'm being honest. Or a drumstick. Damn. To be fair, I still have that Haribo box that I broke out the last time, but I don't know. It's just full of cola bottles. Don't know if I'll be satisfied with that. I'm not eating the cola bottles. I don't want them. You can't make me eat them. Please do. Please take away the cola bottles. I'd be absolutely happy if you did that, if I'm being honest. Eat the cola bottles and no video games for a week. Well, let's say that happens, right? Then that means no streams for a week, because no Final Fantasy 14. So, I mean, it's up to you guys. So, where the hell is she? Oh, right over there. Wow, she's so cool. Desmond's just like, is that supposed to intimidate me? Oh, here we go. I mean, I guess it would just be just chatting streams. Oh my god, she became a Dark Knight with the Doomslayer sword. That gear exists. I do quite like the sword. So what was the purpose of her mating them into Warriors of Light? Thought we were about to fight there. What, mate, like a wee jail and just put myself in it? Just be like that, this is my punishment. I do like how the the fine was I need to stream on the birthday, because obviously I need to play a certain song. That is tradition at this point. Mother's gift. Does she think that she's a daughter of Hydelin? But my real name is Sela. Oh, she's actually not from here? Did she come from the source? Or the 13th? One of several heroes who failed to save it. Right. Here's my prediction then. And Ashian spoke to her when the world got destroyed and said, "We can bring your world back. You just have to go over here and convince these guys to do another calamity, and that'll somehow bring your world back." That's my my theory. Or maybe I'm completely wrong. There's something about everyone just standing on the moon. The fuck? Unakalai? Unakohai? Yeah. So the Ashens told her, go over there, convince these guys to flood the world with light, cause a calamity, and everything will be fine. Oh my god, she said groom. I do like how, when you think about it, in their world, a Warrior of Darkness is basically just like a Sith, a Dark Jedi. Before, obviously, the whole you coming in being a Warrior of Darkness bringing the night back. He's from the Warren Triad. Oof. Warren Triad was a wee bit of time ago. I really need to look back at that, I think. So she expected him to kill her. He refused. So she actually had good intentions at the moment. Well, I mean, thing is, like, still kind of have like Artbird's, I guess, spirit around me right now. So I think, he would pop out and say, "Hey, nah, like, I don't want this either." Sorry, just checking, guys. Is stream lagging? Are we cutting out? Showing on my OBS, it's dropping frames. Are we okay? Nah, I think we're alright now. That was a second. Okay. Yeah, things are green now. It just seemed like it was dropping frames there. For a second. Okay, cool. No worries. Just when OBS started flashing red there, I was like, oh no. Am I getting DDoSed? In 14 and now OBS. The Sonic. Getting DDoSed by the sun's flares. Getting DDoSed by the Aurora Borealis. Yeah, that's what you should do, Celia, if that even is your real name. You would have been good friends, you and Ardbert in real life. See, here's the thing. We're already best mates. He saved my life. I used his axe, even though I'm not high enough level to use it. But you know. That's true. I don't know how closer you can get than that. We're like 2 halves of the same coin. And all that shebang. It would have been, that would have been like a good moment for Ardbert to pop out and say hello. But I guess he can't do that anymore. Well, then again, he did talk through us. You know, he did talk through us when we were fighting Emma. Unless that was his only one chance to do it, and it was for that moment, and then he can't do it anymore. Two parts of the same 14th. There we go. All done. I suppose working in a bar would be the best way to like spread the stories. Jesus, did you, was that like a ability you just used, Ritzy? Because Jesus Christ, you ran past fast. Okay. Well, I guess that's all that. I quizzled. Thought I know someone new here. Joanna, don't worry about it. She's just drunk. It's all good. But yeah, right, that's us all done. And going forward, we are obviously going to crack on with the 5.2 MSQ, but that obviously will be next week. As usual, I will put up the schedule tomorrow, let you guys know what it is for next week, and yeah, gonna be cracking on with the MSQ again, gonna be finishing off the Eden raids, and maybe we'll do the trials. We'll need to like see. I think we planned on doing the trials before we get to 5.3, and yeah. Looking forward to where it goes. I feel like it's been a while since we did any MSQ stuff in that, so looking forward to continuing the story in that. Yeah, I'm dropping frames again, I think. I'm going to put it in the chat because I don't know if you guys can see this. Yeah, it went red again there. Not sure what that's about. It's pausing, yeah, okay. Right, we'll try and wrap up a wee bit quickly, but yeah, you guys know it. Yeah, I'm getting DDoSed by the sun. Okay, right, like I said, tomorrow I'll put the schedule up on Discord and let you guys know what the plan is next week. And yeah, thank you very much to everyone who followed, subbed, thank you very much for Artemis for giving us the raid and obviously following and all that. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, right, I'm going to go before this stream falls apart anymore, okay? Thank you very much, guys, for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Sloppy. That wasn't very cash money of you. Oof, Lamau. Oof, Lamau.